you. Interesting. Damn, son. What the fuck? Wow. This music is godlike.
them anyway. Who even cares about their dumb games?
Hinako? I thought you were playing with your friends.
They said I can't play house with them because I hang out with boys.
Well, how about you play with your big sister instead?
Really?
Thanks for waiting.
Junko,
Did something happen?
just reminiscing a little. About, you know, when we were kids, you always looked out for me.
Hinako.
Here, this is for you.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
Mr. Davis, good to see you, sir. I'm really excited for this game. I'm pretty blind. I saw the first trailer. That's basically it. But I literally just started. You literally just walked in on the very beginning. What you talking about, man? What are you talking about? Two completely different things. So far, really good music, really good graphics. Obviously, I played Silent Hill 1, I played Silent Hill 2. There we go. There we go. Silent Hill F. So I played Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill 2. Both great, amazing games. I got to the final boss of 3, but I didn't finish it. This takes place in 1960s Japan, which is a different setting for the rest of the series. The rest of the series takes place in America in like the 90s or whatever, the 2000s. So this is a completely different, yeah, completely different setting. You have a dirty mind, sir. Well, to be fair, there's a lot of like dirty stuff in Silent Hill if you watch the Silent Hill 2. With the mannequins and Pyramid Head and all sorts of stuff. So it is a pretty freaky series. Yeah. You don't know what to think of the trailers either.
You speak to your parents like that.
Dear, please calm down.
This Junko knows how to show some respect. Why the hell can't you be more like her?
Oh my god.
Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
Darling, please. You've already made your point.
Oh man, okay, alcohol.
Isn't she listening to me? If you hadn't spoiled her so much, she wouldn't act like such a brat all the time.
Oh man. Oh man.
Hinako, don't go. Your father's just worried.
I'm gonna go see my friends.
No, the first game had Harry Mason. All right, here we go.
There's no way. Never.
So you could turn the camera all the way around in this game. Okay, you could just toggle it to run. Oh wow, I like the motion blur when you turn the camera. Yeah, so the second game's had James. Oh my god, second game had James. The first game had Harry Mason. What did he say? He's always constantly, he's like, have you seen my daughter? He talks to every NPC in the game. He's like, have you seen my daughter anywhere? It's very iconic. So obviously I'm gonna go exploring first. Yeah, I'm sure you've seen him. That's the game that needs to get remade, bro. That's the game that needs to get remade this instant, right now. I mean, not right now, not while I play this game. After I play this game. So maybe, I don't know, in a week. Really good graphics. Like the movement so far. Pretty straightforward. Camera turn is a little slow. Let me see if I could change that. In a horror game like this, I can't have slow camera turn. I'm sure you agree. Sensitivity? Yeah. Turn all the way up. Yeah, that's a lot better. It's a little too fast. A little too fast. Apparently subscribers get live stream rewind on Twitch. That's so scummy. Rewinding stream should just be normal. Should I switch to Kick, bro? Should it happen? Is it time? Kick, you could already do that shit. You don't need to subscribe to rewind the fucking stream. You can rewind the stream like a YouTube video. I'm thinking about it, bro. I'm thinking about it. I might, you know, branch out a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Don't tell anybody. Don't tell the Twitch execs that I'm conspiring. Yeah, Twitch is gonna poop, bro. They're under attack right now. For various reasons. Might as well stream on all three, to be honest. Might as well. And TikTok, dude. And Twitter. And fuck it, dude. Local doctor's note. I'm gonna really make a strong effort to understand the story. There have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try to chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, never heard of that, and echinococosis? What the fuck is that? To name just a few. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. Hell no, I'm not gonna catch... What is that? Oh wow, so you have a journal? That's a really cool animation. Collectibles might come across valuable items and information while exploring. You start and go to the collectibles page to view which key items and documents you currently have. Let me make a comment. There are certain games I play where like the interface intimidates me. You know what I'm talking about? I look at the game and it's like there's so many words on the screen. They're trying to tell me so much at once. Right now I'm talking about my very first impression just looking at this game once. It's like this is very smooth and easy to look at. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not confusing, it's not bombarding me. Parasitic disease caused by tapeworms? Bro, in the liver? Fuck that shit, bro. Tetanus is something you get if you cut yourself with something rusty. You can get a shot like every... Oh, really? So you can get that from foxes? Damn, that's fucked up, dude. Good to see you, by the way, sir. I literally just started. So, basically, my comment is that the interface looks really nice. Shimizu Hanako. Okay. There's not a single extraordinary thing about me. Except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. Okay, maybe that's why she's gonna survive. Most likely. Who knows, she might die. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid since I preferred playing with boys. Okay. I will admit I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. Sounds like me. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. More than once I've rebelled and made the wrong decision only to regret it later. Mom, if I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful? Damn. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then. Okay, it's really important to read this shit, especially in a Silent Hill game, because, you know, there's a lot about trauma with this series, like you know, there's like, you know, the kid, it's complicated, but there's a lot about trauma in the series. I keep accidentally pressing R1. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then, but maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just cannot and will not accept her way of life. Wow. That's really interesting. This game gives you a novel off rip. You're talking about echinococosis. echinoconosis. It seems like they're immediately laying out the themes of this game. Yeah, they are, and it's really easily digestible. I like that, like, where it's like, my mother, me, you know, the very first word. She's getting neglected and abused. Clearly, yeah. Clearly neglected, abused. And this is the big bad guy, Shimizu Kanta, my father. When I first learned of the term patriarchal husband, and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person that come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. He's one of those. Okay, and once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. Man, it's really difficult to deal with someone like that. It's really fucking, especially if they're your dad. It's like triple difficult, 10 times more difficult to deal with someone like that. And once he's angry, he just explodes, loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at mom, throws things around, even hits us. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? Because he's gonna get his ass beat. That's why. You can't do that shit to other people. You can only do that shit to people that he feels comfortable, abusing. If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. Okay, that's really good to know. And there's the sister. Oh, shit, the face blotted out? Inuta Junko, my older sister. Bars, right? She's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me, ever since the day I was born, until she left to get married. Wow. Okay, so that's a really good, setting the groundwork for the game. So she believes her mom's kind of pitiful. She kind of takes the brunt of the father's abuse. She really loves her sister, but she's married to someone that she doesn't like. The father, obviously, evil, tyrannical, wants to get away from him. I'm guessing she feels abandoned without her sister. She feels left alone. That's why the face is blotted out. That's a good theory. That's a good, first, idea. We'll see. I'm kind of thinking, maybe there's something deeper, some traumatic thing, repressive thing in the past, in the mind, or some shit. I don't know. We'll find out. Doesn't look like you can examine things. No other button does anything right now. Literally nothing does anything. Except up. Up goes to the journal. And down. Items. Oh, shit. Omamori. Not holding anything. Weapons. 3 slots at the moment. What are the weapons? Ketchup bottle, a brick, and a I don't know, bug spray. Imagine. You don't get anything of substance. Yeah, it doesn't look like she likes her sister's husband, but she didn't elaborate on that at all. She kind of just says until Junko got married. That's her name, right? Oh, the center button. Oh, wow. This is a very beautiful looking map. Head down the mountain. Current location. Okay. Yeah, really good first impression when it comes to the world building, at least right now. Very easy, digestible things to read, which is not usually the case. Usually the lore is either completely useless or drawn out. Oh, they gave you an option in the beginning of the game to make the puzzles difficult. I made the puzzles as difficult as possible. So I'm playing on absolute hard mode, which is, obvious. Hokora.
What should I do?
Journal updated. Exploration. Use X in front of a Hokora to see a list of things you can do. You can save your progress by going to record. Okay, pretty simple. You might come across valuable items and information while exploring. Use Start and go to the collectibles page to view which key items and documents you currently have. Never gonna finish? What, the game? Oh, yeah. Get lost all day? Run around in circles. They aren't as hard as Tears of the Kingdom. You're speaking too soon, sir. You're speaking way too soon. We haven't seen shit yet. Tears of the Kingdom was like, make a fucking raft. That's not hard, bro. It's hard because the fucking controls are hard. Drinking at this time of day? It's like 10 a.m. That's crazy, drinking at 10 a.m. A woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure they even make flowers blush. Damn. Damn, sounds like Aerith. Is there anything else to find? I like the lighting, like how the lighting reflects on the grass. The overcast looks really nice. You could barely drink a soda in the morning, let alone alcohol. Yeah, dude, like...
Uinari-sama. The fox god's enshrined all over the place.
Fox. Okay, they keep talking about foxes. Okay, Inari-sama. Sama is like a reverent term, like a right? Like if you're saying someone's Sama, that's like a teacher, right? Or like a mentor or leader or something. Ebisu Goaka is mostly composed of Inari-sama's believers. Remember a specific day of summer, I was out of school, I drank a Mountain Dew and did not feel good until evening. Dude, I had a Mountain Dew like, I don't know, maybe 4 months ago. Same exact experience. Horrible, bro. I used to love Mountain Dew when I was a kid. But now I just can't have it. And it's not as good as it was when I was a kid. I don't know if you feel the same way. Mountain Dew just went... I don't know, bro. It's like a lord? Okay, term of respect. Thank you, I appreciate that. Ebisu Gauka is mostly composed of Inari-sama's believers. There are statues of Inari-sama all over town. My elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama, also referred to as Oinari-sama, is a goddess that puts old, unusable tools to rest. They are known for their offerings, preference of Abura-aged tofu pierced through with an old needle. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, their offerings. Okay. Okay, the offering is tofu pierced with a needle. Okay, I got it. Okay, you put unusable tools to rest. So I guess the needle is being put to rest through the tofu. Okay, interesting. Seems like other towns don't have these customs though. I'm guessing they might be something special only we do for Inari-sama here in Ebisuku Gaoka. Huh. So they put tools to rest here. To worship the fox god, and Ebisu Goaka is the name of the followers of Inari. Inari, I know, is fox, the fox god. Cool. Looks like there's quite a few areas to go to. Wait, what the fuck was that? Okay, I heard something.
Where is everyone? What about Chizuruya? Maybe I'll find someone there.
Let me go back real quick. Chizuruya General Store. So I wonder if she's lived here. Okay, open the map. Oh, you don't have a cursor. This is the first game I've ever seen you don't have a cursor. I think. One of them. You always gotta check. You always gotta make sure you walked everywhere. So we got a fox god, we got an abusive father, we got a loving sister with a questionable husband, looks like, in her eyes. We got a loving mother, but who is, you know, being abused. And we got a very deserted... Yeah, let's just go back down. We got a very deserted area. My question is, has she lived here for a while? Like, is this her like hometown, or have they moved here recently? Because Silent Hill usually is like a town they go to where it's like a bunch of monsters, and it's, you know, infested with monsters that resemble traumatic experiences of some kind. So I'm wondering if they've lived here for a while, or if this is like a new Oh, yeah, she's like, she said she was leaving, right? Serious issues in Ebisu Gaoka. I'm not sure what she's doing. She said she was leaving, but I don't know what she's leaving for. Starting around May, Ebisu Gaoka began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. You know what that means. It's definitely this fox spirit, and it's not chalked up to normal. It's not just an earthquake. There's no way it's just a normal earthquake. Wait, maybe we can find out what she's doing. I think she might be rebelling. I don't think I read this. I live in the small rural town of Ebisugaoka. Before the war, the town was lively due to an influx of people coming for the coal mines and dam construction going on in the northern mountains. After the dam construction finished and the coal mine closed down, it just became a sad little town. Okay, there was a dam that was constructed, and now it finished, and there's the coal mine closed. Now it's basically deserted. The Grand Iron Bridge that connects the town to the nearby city is the only reminder of the sorry town's former glory. Interesting. So they finished the dam and then it just died out? That's kind of strange. That's suspicious. It is surprisingly quiet.
Excuse me? Is anyone there?
Oh, dude. Oh, the sound of the bugs? So what is that? It's a dead
Better find another way.
insect rodent? It was like smashed up. That was like weird. Like, what would cause that, right? Like,
I remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
been dead for a while too, right? Shortcut up ahead. Yeah, wrecked car. Very weird. You don't see that every day.
It has to be. How else could she die like that? I would never. Not that family. Someone's going to hear you.
A curse? Oh, what was that sound? Okay, so apparently the people who made this game worked on Rebirth. And they also worked on Resident Evil 4 Remake as well. I didn't know that. Apparently this company has something to do with it. I was looking that up yesterday. Apparently they help with the environments or something. Wow, right?
You traitor.
Sakuko.
Where are you off to? Don't usually
Oh, okay.
see you around here.
truck was blocking the road.
Chizuru, yeah?
Well, this music's super Twilight
I just wanna
Zone-y.
talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
You traitor.
Dude, the faces look so realistic now, man. Like, you could see, like, the smoothness obviously looks like a freaking game, but it's just like the eyes, you know, and the little facial movements. It's like, dude, they look fucking real. I just hope that the game doesn't evolve to become AI, or these things actually look real and then they're talking to you. That's not going to be good. They do very much look like FF7, you think? You think so? The environments, yeah, I could see it. I think the faces look a little more smooth. You've seen that wooden railing before? Maybe I'll start to notice it more down the line. Suzutani Mayumi, last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance. The rest has been torn off. Okay, someone's been disappeared. Mayumi.
It's torn.
The water puddles do look familiar. Maybe if you point out some things, I'll start to see it. Like, oh shit, I recognize this. Damn, that bike looks really fucking good, dude. Doesn't it? That is a pristine looking bike. Her sister, the girl she just talked to, must be her friend. Because her sister's Junko. I actually am feeling like really uncomfortable. Even though there's like no monsters yet. Feel uneasy. Maybe it's like the sound of the ambience in the background a little bit. Let me walk around a second before I commit. Sakuko. One of my friends. She's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Give me a second. Give me a second. How much is 500 yen to US dollars? $3. That's like $3.38. Obviously they're kids, right? So she's holding she wants to pay her back for $3.38. Her father's a head priest of the Senninsugi shrine in town. Oh, my camera's alive? Oh, my bad. Stop. Bad camera. It'll stop now. It's because the wires. Do I look good now? Thank you for letting me know. Exercise the demon. Yeah, fuck you, camera. Fuck you. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year celebration. Okay, she might be important later on. So she's an attached friend, but she's, you know, kind-hearted, good friend. Okay, cool.
It's Shu.
Shu. Before we talk to Shu, who is he? Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having playdates for as long as I can remember. When we played Make-Believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner. For some reason, it just kind of stuck. Oh, wow. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he's the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. Yeah, pseudo-boyfriend. Okay, good guy. This dude might not survive. Just based on who he is.
Hey, partner.
Dude, these people look realistic, man. Yeah, you concur?
I,
Say something.
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
Well, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Well, that's my Hinako. It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though. But whatever you end up choosing, you know I'll always be there for you.
Shoo.
Shoo, thanks for waiting. And Hinako, too.
Rinko.
What were you guys talking about?
Nothing, really.
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
It helped, too.
Oh.
Damn, dude, you could hear
Be of
it.
service, ma'am.
That sounds like Silent Hill 1. You could hear it, dude.
If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me.
Oh, you can hold on to it. I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you.
Yeah, her friends, looks like.
What's it supposed to mean? What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you? Right?
Wait, did I borrow something? Hey, Hinako. Do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
What happened to paying her back with interest?
I never said that. You can't prove I did.
Okay, that does it. If I lend you something, you're signing a contract to give it back.
Don't be such a meanie. Hinako?
Sorry. What?
Oh, that was a vision.
You trick.
Whoa. Whoa, holy shit. It just happened all of a sudden? Damn, there's no way I'm escaping that. What the hell? I wonder if it's possible to get caught. Oh shit. That red mist? It's... Oh! Oh, that actually hurts me! Holy shit! Damn, dude, this is going bad fast. What the fuck? I'm fucking dead, dude. Ah, shit! Oh no! damn. Okay, so you actually gotta, like, escape, because it will kill you. I was hoping that was, like, a guaranteed, like, cutscene death or something. No, that fucker is actually gonna kill me. I can't go this way, obviously. Yeah, it looks like fungus, right? Oh, that's what's grabbing me. The thing on the wall? No! Okay, I have to go right. I have to go right. Dude, that's so weird, dude. Like, I like that there's a death animation, though. A lot of horror games don't do that. Death animations, which they should. Oh yeah, people don't like those dots. Trypophobia or whatever. People don't like that. Oh, that's where he's coming from. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought he was behind me. I literally ran right into him. So I have to, or whatever it is. Yeah, I have to avoid the walls. Yeah, that way. Damn, dude. Oh, what? Okay, I think that's the right way, though. So, I have a feeling that everything that's happening... Oh, it's... Okay, it's on hard. It's fine. I can deal with it. I'm assuming everything's happening is an illusion. You have to avoid the walls and the floor. Damn, dude, that's crazy. Oh. I really like the sound design of this game. Yeah, I don't know if this is actually happening or if it's just happening in her head. Fuck, I'm that hurt?
Good thing I got this from Shu.
Okay. So you have to note from Shu, hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Thank you, Shu. So she has headaches. So that might be red capsules, painkillers and capsules, relieves pain and raises spirits, slightly stores health and current max sanity.
That's better. Let everyone else be okay.
Sanity? I didn't know sanity was a thing. And they give you quite a few pills. Yeah, I'm not sure who's laughing. Yeah, they offered to make the game easier. You know what's more vomit-inducing? That shit or the mold in RE7? I don't even remember RE7. Red pill jokes. Yeah, I don't even enter that sphere. I like the little roses above the life. So her friend just collapsed from pimples and death. Bandage. Bandage is coated with ointment used to stop bleeding. Application is taught in all local schools. Greatly restores health. Okay.
What is this place? I need to get back to Sakako.
She doesn't recognize where she is. Yeah, if sanity was also a thing in Visage, it's true. What if this girl's just a psycho? She has schizophrenia or something. Boys, those two girls. And those two girls just feeding her delusions. Maybe this is never even real since she takes medication. Maybe. Maybe. The other Silent Hill games are kind of similar, where it's like certain people could see the apparitions. The town actually is haunted. Like, the town actually is haunted. There are technically monsters there, but only certain people with trauma can see them. So, like, for instance, in Silent Hill 2, the little girl couldn't see the monsters because she was innocent. She's like an innocent girl, so she didn't see it. But James and the other, you know, adults have trauma, you know? So the adults could see what's actually there. So there's a thing where it is a supernatural town, right? But certain people are affected and others aren't. That is a sick horror story. You should make it. Should write a book or some shit. Name the main character Seth C. Davis. You be the hero of your own horror movie. Horror book. Yeah, way more quick pace than Silent 2.
Is that you, Shu?
Someone's there. Something's about to happen. I feel it. Something combat related is about to happen. They wouldn't give me bandages and pills. Feels so weird when you call me by my name. My pseudonym, my bad. What would your horror movie be about if it was about me? It would be a horror movie for the demons, for the monsters. It would be me killing all of them. Now, what would my trauma be about? Or what would my horror, like if I was in Silent Hill, is that what you're asking me? Or if it's just horror movie in general? I have to turn the sound up on my end. Make it as loud as possible. It's a... Dustin Rambo. Okay, I'll answer it this way. What horror things make me scared? For me, it is like more supernatural stuff. It's not like zombies. Zombies doesn't really scare me anymore. Maybe when I was a kid, zombies scared me. Now it's more like unexplainable phenomena, you know? Like this, basically. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. What the fuck is that? Oh. Oh, it's one of these things. Oh, God. Okay, circle you can dodge. If you dodge just before an enemy's attack lands, you will perform a perfect dodge and recover your stamina. Oh, you have stamina. Okay, let's go.
Stay back.
Oh. Dude, their movements are so jacked up. Oh, you have to watch out. Okay, I like stamina in games like this. Okay, okay. She's not following me. But now she's coming. Now she's coming. Okay. Capsules? Okay. Okay, sweet. So we got a mutated creature with a knife chasing you, and it's like contorting in a bunch of different like anatomy moves. I don't know. It's like weird. She's like breaking her joints and legs and neck and like. Oh, dude, and the sound. Oh, dude. So yeah, it looks like another sort of mannequin because you see like the little whatever indentations on it. Oh. Heck was that? They're giving me a lot of capsules. Where is it? Where's it coming from? Damn, that's unsettling when you just hear footsteps, you don't know where it's coming from. Could be behind you, could be in front of you. A contortionist reimagined, I suppose. One thing missing is this creepy sound plays when anything, even a small tarantula's nearby. I mean, there is a sound.
Anyone here?
Nishida Rinko, one of my friends. She's really put together, can be a little inflexible how she does things sometimes. Once she set her mind to something, that's it. And recently, that something seems to be clothes, fashion, other womanly pursuits, quote unquote. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it, but she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun. She might have a tough time. Interesting. The beeping? You mean the radio? They're really, really, really giving me a lot of health. Oh, never mind. They're not. It's like literally one band-aid or bandage and one pill. It's not like 10. They give you 10 initially, but you can open the drawer, but there's nothing in there. All of a sudden, I just got really scared. I don't know if something might pop out on me or something. Yeah, I gotta watch out. Oh, I need a key. It's stuck. Blood on the floor. Red capsules. What the fuck? Bloody key. A key with unknown bloodstains. Not sure what it unlocks. Examining objects. When you're near certain objects, you can examine them by using X. Move the camera using L. Take a closer look by using L1. After doing so, you can use X to examine an object in greater detail. Dude, I was not expecting a fucking head. Or it looks like a mask. That's the question. Is it a head or is it a mask? And then it goes out of the window. And there's a little string. Obviously that closes the window. Shades. Nothing in there. Oh, you know, probably on the lower difficulties, they probably have things in there. That's probably why they're empty. Yokon, a jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste. That sounds good. A bite-sized delight, great restores health, can also be used as an offering. Offering, huh? Offering certain items at a core will allow you to receive faith. Something is attacking me, but give me a second. Use X in front of Hokora to see. Additionally, enshrining objects within a Hokora will allow you to receive faith. During using faith, you can draw for Omamori. Pray to receive various benefits using a Blake Emma. Clear mind to recover sanity. If you chose the story as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both your health and sanity without using faith of visiting a Hokora. Oh, that doesn't apply to me. It looks like the head of a victim to a Wendigo or lichen. Interesting. I've had one of those before. I didn't really like. Oh, really? He doesn't fit? Oh my god. They bait you out there. Dude, this music is amazing. Dude! Oh my god! Oh shit, dude! Oh, dude, this music is amazing! I definitely have to go back in there eventually. Damn, dude, I love that. Like the strings where it's like building up. Fuck, dude. Eating sweet ground up coffee beans? Fuck. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Is that her house?
This isn't good. I really hope Shu and Rinko are alright.
Damn, you could hear her. It's interesting that they have to explain this for the grandparents out there who's never played the game before. That when you get hit, you lose health. It's been a long time since I was like, oh, really? Like, I didn't know that. Attacking, dodging, or running while in combat will deplete your stamina. If you run out of stamina, you'll become out of breath and won't be able to act until you have recovered. Okay, that's important to know. It's not like you're super slow. You can't move. So you're super fucked. So don't run out of stamina. It's not like you can run out of stamina, but you can still move, so it kind of doesn't matter. It's like, no, you're stuck. What modern game would you introduce to a grandparent? Definitely depends on the grandparent, what they like. But I think, most people watch TV, right? That's like the traditional thing that's been around since, if it's a grandparent, they're like 80, 90 years old or whatever, right? Or 60, 70, they grew up with TV. So they want a story. They want to be captivated with a story. So I'd introduce them to something that doesn't really take too much execution to play. For instance, they have a story mode difficulty in this game. I don't know if they like, maybe if the elderly individual likes horror, right? They could play this on a super easy difficulty, right? In that way, I do like things like FF7's streamlined progression system for the old people. If you don't know how to play right now, you don't really want to, do all that. You want to play basically an interactive movie, an interactive film, interactive TV show. basically, in the form of a game, then yeah, you should have like something that's super brain dead easy. Where you can basically just win, guaranteed. God bless Twitch on mobile Chrome. Ads play in the corner. Don't interrupt the stream. Only fix the chat for a few minutes. Should I switch to Kick so you guys can get a more cleaner, pristine experience where you can rewind the stream? Me and Seth were talking about that. What do you think, Mr. Patel? Or should I add Kick? I don't have to get off Twitch, but I could add Kick. Should we break it down to a genre if you'd like? I was just reading something. I lost my place. Oh, this is where I was. Dodging. Use circle to evade enemy attack. I'm gonna have to get good at this eventually. Obviously, I have no weapons, so I'm just gonna avoid them. If you use dodge just before an enemy's attack lands, you'll perform a perfect dodge and recover your stamina. If you circle in the middle of your dodge, you can perform 2 in a row, but at a greater cost to your stamina. Oh. So first of all, you dodge extremely fucking fast going back. And forward. Your dodge is actually godlike. But look how much stamina you lose, though. On the bottom left, that's the thing. That's what I like. I like an option that's really fucking good, really broken, but also there's a weakness. It costs a lot of stamina, it costs a lot of resource. You can't just spam a godlike dodge. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't like Wukong. I'm gonna say it right now. I'm gonna just be blunt. Cat's out of the bag. I know I was talking shit about Wukong before I played it, because I didn't hear about it, and now that I've played Wukong, I'm officially talking shit about it. I just realized I don't like Souls-like games. It's just not my type of game. It's not my pacing. The Wesker dodge? Reskin RE4 remake multiplayer? What do you mean multiplayer? Ain't no damn multiplayer in RE4 remake. What mod are you playing? I'd be down to play some multiplayer. Oh, that's in front of me. It's obviously winding up to slice me. Okay, let's get... Ah! Oh. I forgot about me. Dude, those movements look so nice, though. Look at it, it's completely fucking still when it's not moving. Dude, that's so creepy, dude. Okay, it's like moving very slightly, but... That's actually fucking creepy as hell. Because as soon as it sees me, it's gonna, like, jerk around and, like, look at me. Ah, dude, I don't want to walk over there. I really don't. It's, like, in a really bad spot to, like, try to say, excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me! Alright, we got away with it, it's okay. For now, I mean, we're getting chased, but... Antique comb, is this a weapon? A small hairbrush specifically made to be used in religious ceremonies. It's a type of offering, yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. I played it dream mode? I don't know what you're talking about. Prayer? Right now? Some would say this is the perfect time for prayer. Some offerings not only recover health and sanity, but can also be exchanged for faith at Hakora. I still don't know much about sanity. Use faith at Hakora to fully restore your sanity. Oh, that's what those pedals are for. If you've chosen store as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both your health and sanity without using faith by visiting the Hakora. Obviously, that won't apply to me. Good morning, how's it going, Marshy? For me, it is in the evening. But, oh, from the Philippines! Welcome. I assume you're going through this game right now? This is my first playthrough. So, use faith you've received at Hokora to obtain Omamori. Omamori? Is Omamori like a... I have no idea what that is. Save my progress. RE4 multiplayer does sound fun as fuck. Well, there's RE5, which is kind of that. Which was godlike. Let's be real. I love horror co-op, but RE5 isn't horror. It's like action, basically. Let's be honest. Okay, faith, that's what it... Okay, that's the symbol. So faith is basically money. A jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste, a bite-sized delight, and tea cone. Okay, this is all the shit we've got before. So these are just all heals. So I could buy heals at the store. So that's kind of reassuring. Receive a random Omamori. Let's see what this is. Oh, I don't have enough money. Okay, you could use faith to pray for, you know, better life, more health, posterity, but you need to pay first. Pay up! Pay up! Not good enough to just pray to clear your mind, restore your sanity, save your life. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Your sanity has reached its maximum. So I'm maximally sane. I'm as sane as I could possibly be with a freaking mannequin with a knife chasing me. I think you can make a multiplayer horror game scary. Just depends who you play with. I mean, it would be like fun because you and your friends are probably going to be like joking around, but you could definitely make it scary. Just add a player right now. Perfect. Done. Faith is money. Okay, that's kind of hilarious. If you have faith, that's saying you have money. Phasmophobia is the closest thing to that, otherwise not really sure what horror-styled RE Silent Hill game came out in recent years. Not really recently. Linkster, how's it going? Did I ever try Resident Evil Rev 2? No, I have never played Revelation. So I played 1 through 7. No, I played 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I skipped 6. I haven't played Revelations. I beat 7 and Village 8. And I'm gonna beat 9. So I haven't played 6 and I haven't played Revelation. And I played Code Veronica. So I played almost all of them, but... What's up, Dustin? How's it going, Linkster? You talking to me on a first name basis? I don't know your first name? Look at this. Look at this little psychological trickery. Oh, it's co-op? Oh, I didn't know it was co-op. Is it good?
Ringo!
Oh, would you look at that? This looks like a job for the metal pipe. Of course it's R1, I already knew it. Use R1 to light attack, though you won't deal much damage. You'll be able to attack more swiftly. Oh shit, okay. Use R2 to heavy attack. Your movements will be slower, but you'll deal far more damage and have a higher chance of stunning enemies. Enemies take more damage while stunned. Okay. Square to lock on. Okay, you can lock on in this game. So R1 is the light, R2 is the heavy. And then square is the lock on. Got it. That's all I need to know. Oh! I have no stamina. Oh, I can still move, but I don't know if I can do an action. Oh shit! Wow, okay. First impression. Very first impression of the combat, very solid. You got the impact. So I always talk about that. You got to feel impactful. When you hit something, it feels like you can feel it through the screen, you know? This is some Dark Souls combat about that. I mean, it is a little bit. You're right, because you got the stamina bar. Actually, you're right. You're right. You got the band-aids. You got the bandages. I got a lot of heals right now, so I'm good. But yeah, first impression of combat, first enemy taken down, good. Very good first impression. You can swing pretty quick, honestly. Okay, I like that. Like, it's super committal. After all, she's a schoolgirl. She's not a freaking high-level warrior. She's not doing any of that. Ultra combo. Better than 2? We'll see. We'll see. First impression, yes, but we'll see. Counter. Certain enemy attacks will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. A visual hint will appear when it's possible to counterattack. When the visual hint is shown... Oh, I think I know what they're talking about. Use R2 to perform a counter. It's that, like, purple outline. The visual hint indicating that a counter is possible will be visible for longer when you're using L2 to focus. Oh, you could focus? L2. If no visual hint is shown during an enemy's attack, that attack cannot be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear while Hinako is attacking or dodging. Oh. Okay, so they don't want you to be slice, 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 dodge. They don't want you to be, you know, they don't want you to be Naruto. You know, they want you to be, like, all godlike. You gotta be, you're either attacking or you're dodging. Okay, I like that. Let's see. I thought... I'll try again. L2, right? Oh, it's R2. It's R2. Not L2. Oh! Oh, shit. Okay, I like that. Damn, that music? Yeah, they don't want you to be Yuffie. Kratos in the village? Yeah, they don't want you to be Kratos. They don't want you to be any of that. But you do, that counterattack is pretty quick. And it looks like, at least on these base enemies, it like stuns them pretty reliably. Scrumptious sound design, I agree, I really like it. The music and the sound design are very, very good. What? What voice? Oh, yeah. The yeah, it sounds like Mongol humming. Exactly, I like it. Toolkit, a portable toolkit containing commonly used tools for home repair. Restores equipment, weapons durability. Oh, shit. Use toolkits to repair weapons and restore durability. Toolkits can be added to your item shortcut using it down. Like I said before, the group that made this game also, if you guys have played Resident Evil 4 Remake or FF7 Rebirth, this group contributed to it. So maybe this is the inspiration behind the combat slightly, because some of you guys may know RE4 Remake made a big improvement with the knife. You could like parry with the knife and do sorts of shit. At work, so I want to stop by and say hi and enjoy the game. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thanks so much for stopping by. Please come by more often. Toolkits be added to my item shortcut. Is that shortcut worthy though? I mean, I guess so. Like if my weapon dies, then that's bad. We don't need the bandage yet, because that's like a big heal. Actually, we'll keep the bandage and remove that.
Damn you!
Shu, where are you?
That was Shu? Ramune? The best-selling soft drink in town. It packs a fizzy, refreshing punch that wakes you up with one sip. Greatly restores current max sanity. A drink that restores your sanity? That's pretty godlike, actually. Give me some of that. I need my sanity restored these days, bro. Give me like 10 bottles. They are very generous. I know they're like not giving me as many items as they probably could, but they are giving me a lot of items. We have that, it's water. You're right. You're right. Water's freaking elixir sometimes. No, I literally can't attack if I have no stamina. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to be really careful when I fight like 2 or 3 enemies at once. Your sanity deplete when you use focus or take psychological damage from enemies. Your sanity deplete when you use focus or take psychological damage? Psychological damage? What is focus? I don't know what focus is. Hold on. Your sanity is linked to the use of focus and psychological attacks from enemies. Oh, so that's like a thing. Like, they actually have, like, psychological attacks. When not in a state of focus for some times, your sanity will recover to your current maximum. If you are attacked while using focus or use a focus attack, your maximum sanity will decrease. Why would I want to... Hold on. Take psychological damage to cause your sanity to decrease. Once you have no sanity left, your health will take damage instead. Oh. So sanity is kind of like your defense for psychological stuff. And if that stops, if you have no sanity, then that's going to start hurting you. You use items such as Ramune and Divine Water or Physical Core and choose Clear Mind to restore your max sanity. Okay, yeah, they're saying the story thing. What's focus? They haven't really explained it yet. I don't even think I have like a tutorial for it. Nothing. You can restore your sanity to Hakora, taking psychological damage, cause your sanity to decrease. Once you have no sanity, to take damage to your health instead. So I assume it said. You know, it kind of is like Dark Souls. Or Wukong. I don't have any faith. Oh. Got a steel pipe. What does that do? I have no idea what that does. Oh. Damn, so Sakako's gone? So her friend Sakako was killed by the whatever was chasing us.
Since you were little.
No, the ghost monster, I think.
A family that owned a candy store. Instead of some stuffy old shrine. And here, it's all yours. As much candy as you could ever want. Sweet dreams. Sakako.
So, like, this is, like, all sudden. Like, all this shit happening, all this supernatural shit, and then her friend dying. Like, this is... This is heavy.
Go home. The store's closed for the day.
Huh?
Even if you're gone, I'll keep my promise. No matter what.
Oh. Maybe she was killed by the mannequins. I just assumed that she was killed by the ghost monster, because, oh my god! Ah! I got way too cocky, dude. Yeah, her promise. Let me see if I could read that real quick. Sakako. I think it's about... I don't think it's about the money, is it? Because she says she's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back. That obviously can't be it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the promise has to be yet. Maybe we're going to get more information about it. Yeah, that dodge is amazing. Oh, there's a huge buffer. Okay, this is the first time I have to fight several of them. Okay, they do a fuck ton of damage. No! Yeah, dude. Ah. Yeah, you can't. Oh, okay, I see. You got to be careful. You can't just like touch the plants. The plants kill you in this game. Oh. Yeah, you really can't like attack and dodge. You have to do either one. Oh! No range. Oh! Oh, I have to target them. Okay. Ah, dude! You gotta really be careful. Okay. No wonder she's running from those abominations. For real. Look at this Hamaguchi interview. People asking about Rumble features on Switch 2. Definitely fake interviews. Fake interviews, huh? There's been a lot of information about Part 3 lately. I'm sure you know. I don't even have to tell you. It is in the ecosphere of what people are talking about these days. Amiibos? They're not gonna do any amiibos. Okay, that one's hurt. Ooh, let's go. Oh my god! Well, they just killed her friend, so... Wow. Wow. So they mentioned earlier, her friend mentioned Shu mentioned earlier. She has she gets headaches quite a bit. This is a horrible place to get headaches. Yeah, they say the game's playable now. Part 3's playable. I know you heard about that.
Are you all right? Do not push yourself. Take a moment to rest if you need to.
Who's this helpful voice? Yeah, the actors have definitely been filming, and now they've been talking about the game, so...
Where am I?
This looks like an alternate... alternate realm, or like a... obviously like a shrine.
What's this?
Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to pine. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed to bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. So this sounds like the beginning of a puzzle. Now I picked the hardest option for the puzzles. That might end up being a mistake, but let's find out. There's definitely some trauma involved. I definitely can tell you that. Yeah, I don't think she's fully psycho. Seems a little much. She seems sane, but there could be some connect between her you know, headache state and this insanity that's going on. Includes the respectable. Oh, I already read that. Same thing. Okay. She fell unconscious after she killed the monsters, Mr. Patel. Yeah, in the other games they changed it just by like the puzzles were different. Like it was like the same puzzle, but it was like a different variation. Like for instance, you get a different poem, basically, more difficult poem. Ugh. That's fucking creepy. Welcome to the family, son. Doesn't he punch you in the face after that? If I recall correctly, he knocks you the fuck out immediately after saying, "Welcome to the family." Yeah. Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, is wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all and was at the center of any group, was wed. Okay, Plum, center of any of the group. Pine? This is obviously bamboo, right? Who's Plum? This is Kudzu. That's Kudzu, for sure, because he has a nice bomb-ass jacket, so it has to be the leader. Is that Plum? So, Kudzu was wed to Pine. Oh. So Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, is wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all, always at the center of any group. Oh, Plum. Plum. So that must be Plum. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days stunning under Kudzu, became known as Sage of the East. That's not it? Hold on, give me a second. I'm not cheating, I swear. Trust me, bro, I'm not looking up a guide. Yeah, I can figure this out. I think this one doesn't seem too bad. It seems pretty straightforward. First puzzle in the game. Okay, so Kudzu obviously has to be this guy. This is Kudzu. Whatchamacallit is in the center. Plum is in the center. And so, just because this thing is a rat, I assume this is Plum. So Plum is in the center. Was wed to Bamboo. Maybe Kudzu goes here. Let me see. Oh, I know. No. Which one would you think would correspond to marriage? They would be right next to each other, right? So, Kudzu is meant to pine. This has to be it. This has to be it. No? What the fuck? So that's pine, right? That's kudzu. That's a chrysanthemum. That's plum. And that's bamboo. Right? So, kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, is wed to pine, so they're right next to each other. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, is wed to bamboo. Right? They're next to each other. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days standing under kudzu, became known as Sage of the East. East, probably on this side. So, I moved it to that side. And then let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. Maybe it's this side. Maybe it's this side. I'll switch these two. Maybe kudzu's in the middle. Maybe that's it. Because he's the leader, right? The leader has to be in the middle. But it says plum is in the center, though. So, that's the only way it could be, right? So, let's put pine over here. Sage of the East. It is a poetic puzzle. So, married? I'm just gonna assume that they're next to each other. Chrysanthemum is under kudzu. No, it doesn't look like there's a confirm button. It looks like you either get it or you don't. If anything, I think you have to probably press back to confirm. Like, you leave this, like, the puzzle section. Like, you do this. Sage of the East? Maybe this is like a traditional... This is like a more traditional, like, society, right? So it would probably be... It might be this. It might be this. No. That can't be it. No, that can't be it. Unless this is pine. Or sorry, that's plum. And this is kudzu. Maybe that's it. Maybe the rat is kudzu. So if the rat is kudzu, then it could be like this. Sage of the East? So I'm just gonna assume it's this way. And then kudzu is married to pine. And then he, plum, if this is plum, is married to bamboo. Chrysanthemum is under the tutelage of Kudzu, right? So I assume this is it. No? I'm 99% sure that this is Plum. The Conqueror of the East should be on top. I would assume so. Kudzu is the leader. Which, to me, this is Kudzu. He's got the freaking big-ass thing on. The other guy, Plum, loved by all, right? Wed to Pine. Which, Pine, I'm assuming this is Pine. Right? So if they're married, they're next to each other. Wait. No. Ooh, my bad, my bad. Plum is wed to Bamboo. Let's move it around. Let's do this. No. Kudzu, Pine, Bamboo, Plum, Chrysanthemum. Let's see, move these two. I want to get this so bad. Maybe I'm getting the names wrong. Yeah, like maybe... Yeah, maybe that's... Okay. Hold up, give me a second. Alright, so I'm gonna show you guys an image. Second. I'm gonna show you guys an image. See that? Chrysanthemums. So these are chrysanthemums. Yes, it's a flower, right? Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu, became known as the Sage of the East. So the only thing that I think would be chrysanthemum is this, right? Because it's freaking faded out. It's a dead flower, right? So this has to be chrysanthemum. This has to be Kudzu because it's a freaking bird. And he has a freaking jacket on, so he's the leader. This has to be Plum. Because this is the only other thing that's like loved and respected that could be like alive. That has to be Pine. Clearly, right? And this has to be Bamboo. So, my logic is this guy's at the top. He's the leader. Yeah, there's no way Pine is at the vase. So Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. So I assume they're married. So if they're married, they're next to each other. They're wed to Pine. Plum, led by always at the center of the group, was wed to Bamboo. So that could either be on the left or the right. So I'm assuming it's on the left because... No, I'm assuming on the right because Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days stunning under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. This makes me think that Kudzu... Well, it depends on what perspective we're looking at. But I'm assuming Kudzu would probably be on the other side, but... Dude, what the fuck? How's this not it? Let me see how big this place is. Yeah, Kudzu might be top right. Let's move Kudzu to top right. Yeah, that's what I said before. And then Chrysanthemum is here. And then the Bamboo would be here. But this is obviously not it. Maybe it's a trick question. Maybe one of these things aren't supposed to be there. If Chrysanthemum has no mate... Oops, I moved my camera. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Anything is moving. Give me a second. Get the bamboo out? Why you figure get rid of the bamboo? Are you bamboozling me? Yeah, bamboo and plum. Bean boozle. Kudzu and pine. Plum and bamboo. Chrysanthemum's on his own. Maybe the perspective is the thing looking at us. Maybe it's not the way we're looking at it, it's the way it's looking at us. So let's do it that way. So if that's the case, then that means we have to reverse the way it was. So if this was our answer, right? So then he would have to be right here, right? No. Wait. Let me remove him so I can think about it again. So, Kudzu, respected by all, and the leader of the people, was wed to Pine. So if we're looking at the other side as like the first person view, and he's the leader, then he would be over here. Right? If he's wed to Pine, and Plum is in the center, right, he'd be over here. She'd be over here. Plum would be right here. Right? No? I don't know. Maybe I'm fucking confusing myself. Bamboo would be here. Nah. The others were respected or in the same village, right? The one flower was not there. Yeah, the flower who had no mate spent their days stunning under Kudzu, became known as the Sage of the East. Maybe it's like this? No. There's no way, because Pine is married to Kudzu. But how can this guy be in the middle? How can that guy be in the middle and then you have a mate? That's what I... We're probably going to solve it by accident. No, I did it wrong. This is a tricky one. Maybe I have the objects wrong. Yeah, maybe I have the objects wrong. That could be a simple reason. For instance, maybe this was chrysanthemum. Maybe there were chrysanthemums inside this thing, right? Maybe this is pine. Who knows? Maybe this is pine. And this is bamboo. Let's do that by that logic. Let's assume that we have the names wrong. So let's do it the other way. So if he is at the top, then we'd be here. Then his mate is pine. Let's assume this is pine. Plum, loved by all, as always at the center. Bam. Married to bamboo. Or bamboo would be over here. And so if this is chrysanthemum would be here because who had no mate spent their days stunning under Kudzu, became known as the Sage of the East. No. That ain't it. Maybe I have to switch them to the other side. Maybe Kudzu goes over here, chrysanthemum over there, and then bam. Bam? No. You think plum is the vase? Maybe. Maybe, actually. Maybe this is chrysanthemum. I doubt it. Because he became a sage of the East, right? It's because he's got something on. So maybe that's chrysanthemum. Alright, let's try again. So let's say there's no way this dude's not Kudzu. He looks too baller not to be Kudzu, right? So he has to be at the top. Chrysanthemum, or plum. Let's say this is plum, okay? Wed to bamboo. I don't know if that means it's on this side or the other side. Okay, let's say chrysanthemum. Yeah, let's put it right there. No. You think this is pine? Yeah, this is pine. I think. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Right, this is the pine tree, right? We've all seen pine trees before. So maybe that is pine. I don't know. Okay, let's assume it is. Like, what can go wrong, right? Nothing. Alright, so Kudzu at the top. He's the leader. Wed to pine. Let's say this is pine. Put it next to him. The flower is probably the vase. You're probably right. You're probably right. You're probably right. That's probably there. Yeah, this is it. This is it. This is it. We got it. That's it. Done. Damn it! I was ready to wrap this shit up. It's over. We got it. Answer solved. Hell no. I don't know what to do now. There has to be a noise. There has to be a cutscene or something to tell you got it right. There has to be. I'm starting to think that this might be chrysanthemum. Swap the bamboo and flower. These two? I'm kind of scared now. Like, if I solve the puzzle, it's probably gonna be like some explosion or some shit. Probably gonna get jump scared. And Kudzu? What do you mean, and Kudzu? Oh yeah, move Kudzu. So I move the bamboo and the flower? Oh, so you're saying move it like this. Huh? Her breathing is scaring me. What the fuck, dude? Why is my TV turning off? Is that not happening to the stream? The fuck? Are you guys not seeing that? Dude, what the hell? You guys aren't seeing that. Yeah, you guys aren't seeing that. When I walk over here, in certain spots, the freaking screen turns off. It just goes all black. See if it happens again. Right there. My TV turned off. No, it didn't turn off, but it's like, it faded to black. That's fucking creepy. Lack of lighting, so it's just like, okay, there's nothing there. You had a TV that did that? Okay. Yeah, it's. I literally can't even see. Hold on. No good. It won't budge. Yeah, it's probably just a lack of lighting. Very weird and annoying. Yeah, I'll just look at the stream layout in case that happens. Okay, we didn't get jump scared. Alright, let's try again. Second wind. Let's look at this with a fresh mindset. Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days stunning under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. Okay, so Kudzu obviously is the bird. This could be where he is, actually. Let's say this is Pine. Leader of the people. Yeah, he's a leader. He's, Plum married to Babu, right? And then... Dude, what the fuck? Turning on super difficult puzzles might have been a mistake, dude. What can we be getting wrong? Like, what order have we not done yet? Maybe it's backwards, the leaders go in front. Yeah, like where he's at. Oh, maybe it's on the other side. He goes... Maybe it's like this. No. Leader in the front, followers in the back. Maybe. What's the chance that this is Plum? And this is Kudzu? No. Right? There's no way. Kudzu's obviously the guy with the freaking jacket on. And the bird with the jacket. It's a sick jacket, dude. You assume he's in the middle, right? But Plum, loved by all, always at the center of any group. That's the only reason why I'm putting Plum in the middle. Yeah, right? I would assume Kudzu's the leader, and he's in the center. But in this case it says, loved by all, always at the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. Yeah, Kudzu has a wife. Pine. Now this could either be Chrysanthemum, or this could either be Pine. This is something you either put chrysanthemums in, or this is like itself is a pine. Made of pines. Or this is a pine. Which I don't think so. I think this is a chrysanthemum. That's just, you know, fucking old. Right? Who knows? That might be Plum. You have any guesses? Any hopes, any prayers, anything? This one's tough. Why is there a dead mouse? What's his name? I'm assuming the dead mouse is Plum. Dead rat, dead mouse. You say leader in the middle? Okay, let's put the leader in the middle. Don't know where would Plum go? Plum, bamboo. Let me switch them. I don't know if there are one or two confirmations that are simply unchangeable so that you can eliminate everyone else. Process of elimination. The only thing I can deem for sure, Plum is in the middle. That's like the only thing for sure, right? He's in the center. They say center. The word center is there. So Plum, right? That's assuming that that's Plum. This has to be the leader because he's got a freaking jacket on. Like, how could it not be? You got a jacket on, you're the leader, right? So Plum, notwithstanding, it should be in the middle, unless I'm completely wrong and that's whose Plum is. Now, bamboo, process of elimination. This has to be bamboo. This has to be bamboo, right? Now, Plum, if Plum is in the middle and Plum is wed to bamboo, my question is, where does bamboo go? Does bamboo go over here? Or over here? What if Plum is the container? Imagine. You're saying, what if this is Plum? You know what? You know what? Let's not assume that we could tell by looking what the things are. Let's just assume that everything, regardless if it's an animal or object, has a distinct name. So, for instance, this could be chrysanthemum, right? Let's just assume that. That's more whatever. It's more hazy, but still. Who else could be Plum though? Let's say Plum. Okay, let's just say Plum is the container. So if Plum is wed to bamboo, then it's like this. No matter what, bamboo has to be like here or here. That's for sure. Under Kudzu, the chrysanthemum has to be here, right? Assuming the back row is the top. Chrysanthemum has to be here. Because he's stuttering under someone who's named Kudzu. Oh, I got it. This is a patriarchal society, right? They mentioned that. So, father above wife, right? So it's that sort of thing. So the father would be ahead in this logic, right? This is 60s Japan. So if we're talking about there's two people that are married, Kudzu and Plum are married. Chrysanthemum had no mate, right? So bam. And then this, that means that if he's married to Pine, then I'm assuming this is Pine. Pine would be there. Nah. Maybe? Nah, that's not it. What is it, wrapped in? I don't know. What is it wrapped in? Maybe I have the wrong object, though. Maybe that's not Pine. Maybe this is Pine. Let's switch them. And this is chrysanthemum. No. Yeah, I don't know what the mouse is wrapped in. Is there significance though? Like, is it like? It looks like, what's that thing called? What's that thing called? Egg. You fucking put things in it. You wrap it. It's like green. You wrap it in things. You know what I'm talking about. That's what it looks like. You know what I'm talking about. Maybe I was right with what? Oh, shit. That mouse looks like it's wrapped in plum leaves. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Plum is the only thing that sounds like it would be a human, not a human, but a living thing's name. There's no other thing that looks like an actual plum. So if they're plum leaves, that has to be plum. Plum is in the center. Right? This is it, we got it. No. Dude, what have we done? What are we doing wrong? I'm actually curious now. Now it's like I really want to figure it out. Sage of the East? This is a really simple puzzle, but it's still kind of difficult. Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe it's this. Maybe I have to switch them. No. Alright, last resort. Last resort, we're doing random shit. Watch us be super surprised what the answer is. We'll be like, huh? You don't reckon the bowls should have some objects? That's where the objects came from. Man, I don't know if I want to give up. I don't know. I'm assuming this is the easiest puzzle of the game. Oh, you're right, you're probably right, dude. You're probably fucking right. You're probably fucking right. There's probably some that don't go on there. Let's do Bam. And he's married to Pine, right? Bam. 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 Or Bam, right? No. Bam. Or Bam? Yeah, under could be literal. Like, he's literally under him. And so... again, this is like an old school society, so this is like hierarchy for sure. There's like straight up hierarchy. You know, so you're above those who you teach. So if Chrysanthemum, hold on, let me put them back where they were originally at. Chrysanthemum's, this is it. It's over. That's it. That's game. Thank you. Wrap it up. Pack it up. Got the answer. Wrap it up. Pack it up. It's over. I'm assuming Chrysanthemum is the thing that's on the bowl. And so this is pine. You see what I'm saying? Like, he's under Kudzu. He's literally under him on the bowl. I don't know. I'm being literal. But he's at Sage of the East, though. Which makes me think the other one's Chrysanthemum. Makes me think that's Chrysanthemum right there. So let's do this. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Wait. I think I'm close. I feel that I'm close. Dude. I don't know, dude. Leader on top. Okay, you think he's right there? Yeah, the wives go on the bottom, right? Plum was the center. So how is that not the answer? Switch these two. How is this not the answer, dude? Yeah, the Sage of the East must be on the right. I mean, they may get on the platform? Oh, you mean the wives on the bowl? It's fucking disrespectful as hell if they're on the fucking bowl. Let's see. I'll try it. I'd be really mad if they're on the bowl, personally. Alright, let's see. Let's say this. I don't know. What? Okay, what's your theory, Mr. Davis? I'll just take your answer. What do you think it is? Could you list it out again? I don't really have it understood clearly. Kudzu top right, okay. Top right, interesting. Plum in the middle. Okay. Oh, my freaking webcam. East Sage on the middle right. So which one do you think that is? The container. Alright, I'd say it's a container. Let me know when you're done and you have an idea. Yeah, container's pine. So wife is on the bottom. So Plum is married to Bamboo. Wife's under the men. Uh-huh. And so... Does Bamboo stay on the bowl? No. The wives in the bowl? I mean, you might be fucking right, because it's just the theme of, like, abuse. Then that means the pine has to go. This is a fascinating puzzle. The wives stay in the bowl, so the pine goes in the bowl, just under the men. Okay, just so you know, the bowl, like if I put this thing here and I choose remove, it goes back to the same bowl. Just so you know. Like, Kuzu will always go to that bowl. I'm not, like, choosing the bowl to put them in. Yeah. Do you have any other theories, or anything else you want me to try? I'm kind of stumped. I cursed myself. What if you move the men above the women? Okay, that's fair. Let's see. That's not fair, but you know what I'm saying. The fair guess. Alright, so... The men above the women? Okay, I see what you're saying. Plum would have to be in the center, though. But that would put him here. Right? And then Kudzu would be here, because he's... This would be above their wives. I don't know. I don't think so. Plum has to be in the center. I'm thinking right now. Alright, Wudzu. Wudzu's wife is Pine. Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, is wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days stunning under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. Uzu has to be top. Do you think so? Alright. Why do you think he's top right? If his student is below him. Okay, let's put his student below him. So Chrysanthemum, or who's his student? Yeah, Chrysanthemum. So which one are you saying is Chrysanthemum? Is this Chrysanthemum? Okay, this is the Sage of the East. And so that means bamboo. If bamboo's under plum, right, then where would bamboo go? Because bamboo has to be in the center, and I can't put bamboo in the middle. On the middle bowl. Let's try this. Damn. Do I have to try the door? Maybe that's what it is. That'd be crazy if I have to try the door every time. I doubt it. They're not gonna do you like that. It's a pretty big room. My only other caveat is since Plum is a respected leader, he'd go on top. But he's in the center, no? Yeah, I don't think one is on the bowl. Exactly, but he is in the center. What do you mean? Oh, you're saying like from the other way around. Like if you're looking at me through, you know what I'm saying? The other way around, where Plum is the top, but he is on the center. Is that what you're saying? This would be the back. These two would be the back. This would be the front. If that's the logic, then Plum is there. He's a respected leader, so he's in the front. And then that would put Pine beneath him. This is bamboo. So bamboo would be here. Chrysanthemum here. What is the position of objects in the bowl? This is one of the hardest puzzles I've had to deal with for something this simple. It's actually not a hard puzzle. Pretty, like, you know, pretty easy. But that is true. Plum is in the center when removed. Maybe that's just a hint that Plum is in the center from the beginning. I got scared there. I thought I had the answer. Let me switch them. No, huh? Really? Let's try that. Let's try Raghav Patel's suggestion. Let's put Kudzu there and everyone else on the bottom. No. like a two-tiered society. Let's see. There's not really much I have to read. I already know the story. There is no other information, as far as I know. This is an empty room. I can't leave. Yeah, it's an empty room. I can't leave. There's nothing else to pick up here. My TV keeps going completely dark, so I'll have to look at this screen. Okay, let's assume Plum doesn't leave. He's in the bowl, he's in the center. He's happy where he's at. But where would Bamboo go? Well, yeah, Bamboo is on the other side, right? Did we concede? Have we been defeated by the puzzle? Is it over? Or do you guys have hope? You guys think you can figure it out? I think I can still figure it out. Yeah, right? We got this. Now this is a pretty good puzzle, regardless of the difficulty, because it's like, it's not overly convoluted, you know? It's just like, bam, dudes are respected, you know, they're married to X, Y, and Z, and it's nothing really too, you gotta sift through a bunch of shit. We do got all night. You're right. Should I do a sub goals for me to get alcohol? Go to the store and get some beer? I haven't had a beer stream in like a year. Maybe earlier this year I did, but it's been almost a year. I think we have objects settled, but what is the catch to the room? Yes. Like what could we have been doing wrong? If we have all the names correct, what are we doing wrong? You have an idea? The one no mate doesn't go. Okay, that's a good theory. So chrysanthemum, if we're assuming this is chrysanthemum, it's not gonna go on the thing. And it's on the right. That's true. And he is under Kudzu, right? How is this not the answer? Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh shit, dude. I didn't mean to dodge, dude. No, we didn't do it. I just dodged on accident. Yeah. Scared you too? My bad. Wouldn't that shit be so good? Like a jump scare as soon as you finish the puzzle, as soon as you put the shit down, someone yells or some shit, or a zombie pops out. Dude, this has rarely been done, but like there's a puzzle in Resident Evil 1 where if you're wrong, you die. There's a couple in Resident Evil 1. You're wrong, you die. There's you know, consequences. Not many puzzles do that anymore, dude. Maybe Plum's wife goes on the bottom also? Let's see. Bamboo. Dude, I'm stumped. Okay, Kuzu top right, wife goes beside her under. Let's assume this is Pine. Let's say under, let's say. And then Plum is right here. Mouse in the middle. Plum's wife, so Bamboo right here. Anything else? What do you think? No, I don't. No, you're not stupid. You're just trying to figure it out. I'm not gonna be that guy. You're stupid, dude. No, you just gotta try things to know, right? Kuzu's wife on bottom. So Pine on the bottom. I tried to scare you again. This time it was intentional. And it completely failed. Wives on bottom and the sage in the right middle. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Dude, I just noticed like the angle changed, like the camera angle. I was like, oh shit. It works slightly, really? What else? What you have any other theories? Bam Bam? Does it change the camera angle on purpose? That wasn't the same camera angle. Whatever. We are missing something. Chrysanthemum, bamboo. A monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over the sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. That's an interesting comment. These guys are grayed out? It's interesting that they're grayed out. Yeah, you see that? How dad is like gray. We met Rinko, right? We met the dad. Obviously, the kid knows the dad, but we haven't met them. We haven't met the dad yet. So if this girl is like 16, 15, 17 in 1960, how old would she be today? If someone was 16 in 1960, how old are they now? If they're born in 1944, they're 80 now. Fuck. Fuck. They're 80. That's incredible. The more I think about that shit, it's like, that makes me have so much respect for like old people. Dude, you were fucking 16 in 60? Damn, dude. Yeah, you to be 16 in 1960. That's crazy. You'd be fucking 80 now. Give me a second. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna put the thing on the screen. If you guys have any theories, let me know. Be right back. Okay. Any clues? Any hints? Any theories? Solutions? Answers? Anything? Nothing for me. Well, I don't have my weapons right now. I just noticed that. The only other thing I could say is we have the objects wrong. That's the only thing I can think of. Which one would be wrong? Maybe chrysanthemum? I'm torn between chrysanthemum and pine. Almost 100% sure that this is bamboo. Right. Almost 100% sure this is bamboo. I don't have to worry about that. I'm 99% sure this is pine. But this also could be something you put chrysanthemums inside. I don't really deal with chrysanthemums, so I don't really have much experience. This could be a chrysanthemum. Like a old one. What else could it be? I mean, a pine, I guess. I don't think so. Like, it's either pine or chrysanthemum. Let's assume that it's pine. Okay, this is chrysanthemum. Right. So if that's true, if this is chrysanthemum, then him being under Kuzu makes sense if Kuzu goes there. If Plum goes here, right, in the center of attention, loved, and always at the center of every group, bamboo would be here. If that's pine, then they're either side by side. Let's try both. Let's try side by side. Okay, that's not it. Maybe this? No. Here? No. Here? Oops. No. Oh, Alright, I have to look up the answer. I'm sorry. I just gotta do it. There's no way I'm getting this. We'll take this one as a freebie. We tried to figure it out. 5 more minutes? Okay, fine. 5 minutes. If we can't figure it out at 8:37, we're gonna look it up. It's just really hard. We have hope. Wow, Mr. Davis having hope. Wanted to continue. I respect that. Let's put him all back again. You bet Aaron would solve this? You think you know the answer? Just believe Kudzu's there. Well, then again, okay, let's be logical here. He has a brain that's always outside the box. That's true. Some people got those, like, you know, those brains. That's why he can become an oral surgeon. Now, you know, that is not a normal job. I always tell him, like, you're saving people's lives. That's not a trivial matter. He obviously, you know, undercounts it. It's only this. No, dude, you're a freaking... You know, if I had a broken jaw, I'd give anything to freaking fix my jaw. You know? Because I mean, think like he takes it for granted. I respect that shit. He acts like it's a 9 to 5. It is his 9 to 5, but for the person that he's helping, that is not a 9 to 5. That is a critical, life-threatening, life-changing scenario. No, bro, you're changing lives. You need to tell the guy that sometimes. Sometimes people forget that, you know. So, I was just gonna think of something. Can't remember. It's not your fault. It's just, it is what it is. Something about the puzzle. Oh, this is what I was gonna say. It technically doesn't tell us where Kudzu's supposed to go. Only thing it tells us is he was wed to Pine. Maybe that's the trick question. Maybe that's the only thing that needs to be there. No. It doesn't tell us where Kudzu has to go. It tells us where Plum goes. Plum is in the center. He's married to Bamboo. We don't know what marriage means. We just know he's just in the center. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days stunning under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. Okay, so... only person we know for sure... Well, we're not even entirely sure if that's Plum. We're 99% sure that's Plum. So Plum goes in the center. Married to Bamboo. I'm really trying to think here. You looked it up? Really? We were never getting this? Alright, let me look it up. We'll take this one as a freebie. For the rest of the puzzles, we'll attempt them again until we get absolutely stumped. Oh, give me a second, sorry. Really, it's that hard? Silent Hill F. I don't want to spoil myself. First puzzle, Lost in the Fog. I almost hit first puzzle solution, Lost in the Fog. I am very careful what I'm looking at. I want to shield my eyes. I don't want to spoil myself, obviously. Alright. I'm not gonna spoil myself. Did you guys see this? I don't know who saw this first. Had to be the developer themselves. I'm sorry for all the ads. There's nothing I could do about that. On each difficulty, a goal of the altar puzzle is to place the 5 offerings on the correct 5 podiums. Once you successfully put each offering in its appropriate place, you'll automatically continue with the level. You'll either have the same 5 offerings to choose from: a dead rat, a dried fish, a little sculpted doll robe, a clay urn, and what's apparently a closed fan. Okay. Simple test of pattern recognition. Oh, this is story mode. I don't want to look at that. Don't want to look at that. From left to right, place the... Oh, wait, no, this is a different one. There are no markings... Oh, there's supposed to be... Okay, there's usually supposed to be markings. Okay, so we're really in the dark for this. Okay, let's see. There's no markings on altar podiums at all when you play Lost to Fox, so you have to figure out which offering goes where based on the new hint that's written on the paper in front of the altar? Hold up. Oh, obviously the thing I'm reading. Alright, let's go back to the fucking thing. Who's respected by all and leader of the people. Alright, read that. It's an inference supposed to figure out the fuck. Solid facts, display information by step by step. The robe has plum blossoms painted on it. Since plum is loved by all, it should be placed in the middle. Okay. The urn has a flower design on its bottom. Oh, the urn was chrysanthemum, which goes on the easternmost podium, lower right. The dead rat is wrapped in leaves. The robe? What robe? He's not talking about the dead rat. The robe? Hold on, give me a second. This is Plum? The dead rat is wrapped in leaves and kudzu's the only leafy plant here. Since chrysanthemum is standing under kudzu, dead rat has to be above the urn on the top right. The dried fish has pine needles on it. So since pine and kudzu are married, it goes on the top left. At least a fan which passes money supposed to be bamboo. Wow. So that's Plum. I thought that was Kudzu because he's got the jacket. Oh! Oh, shit. So you actually have to, like, look. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. So that's chrysanthemum because it has the fucking thing on the bottom. So Kudzu's the dead rat. How was I supposed to know that was Kudzu? The dead rat is wrapped in leaves and kudzu is the only leafy plant here. Is kudzu a plant? The chrysanthemum is standing under kudzu. Dead rat has to be a place above the urn. So the dead rat is chrysanthemum? No. The urn. The urn is chrysanthemum. The dead rat. The dead rat is above chrysanthemum. No, I didn't know Kuzu was a plant. Oh, you're jumping? Oh, okay. I'm glad we looked it up. Now I see the direction of taking the puzzles. That changes everything. Dude, I'm actually impressed. Even though I didn't solve it, I'm very impressed by this puzzle. Let me just copy the image. So... And before I put the last one there, I'm gonna read it again. Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. So Kudzu. That's Kudzu. No, this is Kudzu. That's Kudzu. So, Kudzu and a leader, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. And so Pine... This is Pine. No, this is Chrysanthemum. Wait, how'd they get the logic for Pine? I'm confused. Not solving is more impressive than not solving it? If that made sense. No, I get you. Now you're saying that... I mean, this is the way I see it. Like, now we understand how deep the puzzles are. Now we have to look, like, fucking actually beyond the box. We can't just, like, think the words on the page are what matter. It's like you have to really think. That's fascinating. You have to look, too. You have to, like, okay, this... Like, they give you the option of examining it so you can actually, like, look closely at it. There you go, nice words. I didn't have it happens. It's all good. I'm curious how they got... Oh, the dried fish has pine needles on it. Oh, that's a dried fish? Oh, those are pine needles. Oh, you can't see my screen, huh? Yeah, those are pine needles. Yeah, that's a dried fish. Oh. It does look like a fish. Initially, right? I thought it was flowers, but now it's okay. You see the freaking thing and the fin. You know, you see the fish. So that's pine. Oh, there's the eye. You see the eye, too. No, that's not an eye. Never mind. Anyway, so Kudzu, a respectable leader of the people, was wed to Pine. So the marriage was next to each other. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of the group, was wed to Bamboo. So they're right next to each other. And then Chrysanthemum is beneath him. Ah, okay. So we weren't wrong on the placement initially. We were wrong on who was who. So I just was quick to assume this was Kudzu because of the jacket. How wrong I was. So that was actually Kudzu. So now I was like, oh, that might be Kudzu. I was actually right. Interesting. And then when I doubted, I thought initially that was Pine. But in reality, that's Chrysanthemum. Yeah, technically we solved it. We didn't know which was which because we didn't look as deeply as the game wanted you to look. You know? We kind of just assumed based on superficial appearances. But if we're doing Lost in the Fog, which is the difficulty setting, right? This is like the hardest puzzles that they could do. You can't just look surface level and expect to beat this shit. Chrysanthemum had no mate, spent their days... Okay, he has no mate, so just... Okay, the mate is to the left of the husband. The wife is left of the husband. So therefore, Chrysanthemum has no mate, because then Plum is in the center. Oh, okay. I don't know if there's like a cultural thing, like, you know what I mean? Like husband to the right. You know what I mean? Wife's left. Anyway. Chrysanthemum had no mate, spent their days stuttering under. Kudzu came to us, sage to the east. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. For fuck's sake. That would have scared the shit out of me if I got that right. It's a boss. Oh, never mind. The way has been illuminated. Yeah, it might be a cultural thing. To have you notice such, like, you know, close details about, like, the objects. Never really had a game make you do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this is psychological damage. This guy's really helping me? Oh, shit. Oh, I see. I see.
Good morning. That must have been some nightmare.
Oh, he has like a fox mask.
Nightmare?
Are you injured? You must not be so reckless. You should take better care of yourself.
Oh.
Thanks.
Shall we get going, Hinako?
A mysterious fellow, huh?
What's wrong? This way.
Wow. Follow fox mask. I trust this guy. Is that SM248? Good to see you, sir. This game just came out. I don't know if you played Silent Hill before, but it's good to see you, sir. It's good to see you. Why is he walking so fast? I have a flashlight. I don't have a weapon still. Yeah, you too. You need to watch out, dude. This game might be a little too scary for you. Hung out with Zan, Larry, and Nico yesterday. We missed you. Oh, that makes me feel so good. Thank you, sir. Why don't you ask me, bro? You're like, we missed you. Where's the text? Where's the invite, bro? I would have taken a plane and flown over there. Just kidding. I was busy. But still. We need to hang out soon. There's a lot of posters on these walls. It looks like we're in like an alternate world. He's going fast. No, he hit you up last minute. Next time. Next time. We do gotta hang out soon.
I guess I better follow him.
Okay, that doesn't even let me go over there. Are these patterns symbols of some kind? Oh, this shit's gonna be hard. Yeah, it has a limited time. So you gotta go there soon. Well, when are you free? Are you free this weekend? Yeah, these are just symbols. There are a lot of them are the same. 0, 2, 0 triangle? You need reservations, really? Let's make them. When are we going?
Follow me.
Follow me. Is that what I think it is? Oh, yes it is. Kaiken, a beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade is has been intentionally dulled so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Okay. October 12th? That's a Sunday. I don't know if I'll be available then. I'm available, like, now. To be honest with you. We can't, like, go there tomorrow? I think I'm like, down. Whoa.
Wait, what's this shrine?
Oh, you have work? Please don't wake up. Please don't wake up. Yeah, let's do Sunday.
Key for you. This way.
Just prepared a key for me. Oh, I can only have the light or a weapon. I can't have both. I didn't see that you have to make reservations. What are you gonna get? The Omni Slash? Probably, huh? Omni Slash, I got it. I gotta get that. Or the Cosmo Canyon? Something. They're gonna have all the themed drinks. A Sephiroth based drink? Oh shit. Wait, they have materia? What do you mean? Like materia candy? Investigate the shrine vault. The sound design, sound direction of this game is phenomenal. Oh, materia drinks? Give me that Blizzaga. That Thundaga. Oh, Seth C. Davis. There was, Larry Lur sent me a bar, a Final Fantasy VII themed bar. It's like limited time. It's like from now till like December in my area. So I gotta go. The bartender's like dressed like Tifa. They have like Final Fantasy themed drinks. Apparently they have materia drinks. It's pretty fucking cool. So I gotta check it out. I got to. You know, I've never had a Jawbreaker before. If you guys have seen Ed, Edd n Eddy, there's like that show, the whole show's about like Jawbreakers. It's like 25 cents in the show for a Jawbreaker, and they're like freaking gigantic. That's like my only perspective of Jawbreakers is that show. I can't restore enough my sanity because I don't have enough faith. Faith is money in this game. Give me some of that faith. I gotta dress like a Final Fantasy VII character and play a part. Yeah, I mean, I could bring my Buster Sword. An OC would work. I have to look like a soldier. I just have to dress in all black. Or I have the Genesis, I could have the Genesis outfit. I could have the Rufus outfit. I could dress like Sephiroth.
It's locked.
It's locked. Look for any hints. Like the Nomura designs for his characters, like with all the belts and the jackets. And he has a very interesting sense of style. I like the way he styles his characters. They look, you know, they look like they have a bunch of flair, but they're not. It's not over the top where it looks like it would be out of place. For instance, obviously you know this man I'm about to show you. Second. This man right here. Right? You've seen this guy before. Like this dude's jacket. Looks like an image. Like that. Look at that shit. Like maybe the shoulder pads are a bit exaggerated for like casual. But you could have an outfit like that that looks, you know, capture people's attention without being too much. Weiss, hold on, let me see. There you go. Obviously he has no shirt, but look at that shit, bro. 21 resub for 52 months. Thanks so much for your continued support, my man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm almost 100% guaranteed that you're playing this game in some form. I hope you're enjoying it. But yeah, you know, Final Fantasy character clothes designs are very like, it's casual, but it's not. It's kind of like my style. It's like I want to look like the dopest dude in the room. I don't want to look like I spent the most money on clothes, but I want to look the dopest. I want to look out there without being out there, you know? Like Genesis's jacket, you know, Rufus's jacket. It looks casual, but it's still like, wow, like eye-catching. Because when you wear like this crazy outfit and it's like, people could tell like you're trying too hard. I don't want to look like I'm trying. Jackets and belts and boots. Just wanted to get some food, was hungry. I'm fucking starving, actually. Oh, yeah, hell yeah, I'd put that shit on. Dude, I saw several people with, like, shin-high, like, socks or, like... I don't know what they're called, but that's, like, seems to be a thing these days. It looks pretty cool. Good to see you, Mr. 21. You're sure early, just roaming around, take your time finding stuff. Same, I'm pretty early too. I gotta like, I'm taking a good amount of time to like read everything. It's very easily digestible, like the lore and stuff, easy to read. Scrap of paper, Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve? Who wrote that? Is it her? Did she write that? We'll find out. Knowing my style, I'm amazed you don't go for it. You know why? Because I don't go out and buy clothes. Like, I'm very... Okay, Let me tell you guys a little bit about my personality. If you guys were to know me in person, I'm very different on stream than I am in person. I'm very quiet. I'm extremely, extremely quiet in person. I just don't like... I'm very humble. But I'm also very competitive. Like, you know what I mean? There's both sides, right? So, I don't like going out buying clothes and, like, showing off. I don't like to show off. I don't like to brag. That's why I don't make tweets. I don't like talking about the tournaments I win. I really don't. I want to be a boss without being the boss. Without acting like it, you know? You just want to be it without being it. So I don't like going out there and buying a bunch of clothes. Every once in a while I'll go out there and buy clothes. But, like, I would rock shit like that. For sure. How long did that puzzle take? We couldn't figure it out. We had to freaking look up what the answer was. But we spent, like, I don't know, an hour? Took a while. We picked the hardest difficulty on it. And when we figured it out, it was like, holy shit, that's what they expect? It must have had something in its mouth. He said something about preparing a key. Oh, it looks like it has like a water... Looks like a watermelon, but it has like some line in the middle of it, so it can't just be that. Dude, their eyes look very, very vicious. The eyes of this one is slightly different than this one. Look at that! That shit's kind of creepy, bro. Ah, your freaking car battery died and you got to Best Buy, picked the fucking game up. Only got to play for like 3 hours. You know what was really crazy, dude? Some shit like that almost happened to me. Almost. So I got the game, I got these candles right before the stream started. I was ready. I was like, alright, dude, I'm ready for the stream. I hop on, I sit in the chair, right? I open OBS, I'm about to start the stream, and my internet crashes. Today. Right before I was to start the stream, my internet crashed. I was like, there's no way this is happening. Thank goodness it came back, like, instantly, but I was like, bro, my fucking internet crashed right before I'm about to stream. You got candles? I had to buy them because I was out and, like, I'm playing this game at night. I have to have candles. You can send me the link to the reservation. Yeah, send it to me on, you know, wherever. I'll get back to you. You spread a bunch of them around some taller. I love candles, dude. Love me some candles. Man. I haven't got a single faith yet. Kudzu tea. A slightly thick drink made by dissolving kudzu powder in water. In this region, ginger and freshly pressed juice are added to enrich the flavor. Freeze it before drinking. Slowly restores health and current max sanity for a set time. Can also be used as an offering. I still don't know what focusing does. They haven't really explained what focus is. Sanity is like your defense against psychological attacks, it looks like. Oh shit, I can't hold anymore? Oh boy. Wait, let me go back to the thing. Oh, you have to offer items to get paid. Okay, there we go. We got it. Oh, okay, it charges up an attack but drains sanity. Okay, I did not know that. Okay, thank you, I appreciate that. Offering to Inari. They actually tell you. They tell you it's the fox god. You see the fox right there. And was it Ebi? There was a term they used for like the followers of Inari. It's quite interesting. Alright, now that I have 300 faith, what can I do with that? Draw a random Omamori. Oh! Oh, that's an Omamori. Okay, that completely changed my perspective. Plum! So we got Kudzu Team T, and we got Plum. Okay, I need 400 to get more. Okay, I need to, go to equipment clip. Okay, I need to equip it. Oh, okay, I get you. Oh, okay, I get you. They're like stat buffs and various other things. Draw a random Omamori. Gotcha game. Man, they know how good it feels to like, oh, I got something nice. Oh, I didn't get something nice. Let me try again. They know how to getcha, right? Huh? Gotcha, getcha. Freaking bastards. Okay, let me... Those things can heal a lot, though. I don't really want to use them. Let me take a look at my items real quick. Bandage. Oh, you can discard items. Okay. I don't want to get rid of anything yet. We'll wait. Whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you're already among the dead. Whoa. I wasn't expecting to hear something like that. I thought we were more or less just unconscious for a period of time. Now this is like... Well, whoever wrote that could be lying to me, just trying to scare me. What's up, Z-? Highland Sill. Indeed it is. Basically just started, so... Pretty much in the beginning. This is a big room. Was I in the right place before? I think I was in the right place. Oh yeah, you're classic. I don't know shit about this game. It's okay, you can sit here and enjoy. You don't have to know. I don't know much either. What does that mean? I don't know what the significance is of that. Oh, that doll.
What's this doing here?
We saw that doll in the very beginning of the game. Like the first screen of the game. To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed, the yokai of the umbrella their arms, and the yokai of the kettle their legs. Only the loss of each shall purify this corruption. Take care, Mr. Ragat Patel. A while ago I saw someone say they don't play RPGs with music on. Imagine just having Drew Sandstorm playing during any scene you have seen for the first time. Absolutely mental. That is crazy. You definitely need to listen to the game's music the first time you play it, at least. Oh! Damn, he's like disemboweled. And he has no face? Oh, this thing's fast. Holy shit. No one can see me. Oh! Okay, certain. Alright, the hint indicating that a counter is possibly visible for longer when you're using L2 to focus. Yeah, he picked a great time to leave. There's a limit to how many items you can carry. Make sure to use items as you go or opt them at their whole core. But be sure to keep an eye out for special items you might come across to increase how many things you can carry. It's good to know. Why is this fucker so quick? Am I actually supposed to kill this fucker? Oh! Oh, dude! I think I just have to kill him. I just got to. Oh. This shit's intense, dude. Damn, dude. Damn. That fucker's fast. He just runs straight up to you. Alright, so you could, like, focus in order to, like, you get more time to see them when they do an attack. Really like the combat. I really like the combat. Like, there's a certain element of weakness you have. You can't just spam attacks constantly. You can't dodge constantly. And even with the heal, like, the bandage it has lag. Like, you can't just attack bandage, you know? You have to, like, wait the whole animation. You picked the wrong one today. Hell yeah. You got that right, sir. So there was an objective. Location. Find the correct Emma. Emma? Okay, they kind of tell you, they give you question marks there. Let's go around. Let's go this way. I have a strong feeling that that's not the last one of those fuckers I'm going to see. So if you remember my Silent Hill 2 playthrough, in that game it was a great game, great remake. But there was only a few enemy types. Like, there was only like 4 or 5 enemy types in the whole game. I was just thinking about that. Which was kind of a disappointment, you know? Like, where's all the creepy shit, right? I don't want to fight the same, like, mannequin over and over again. I hope that this game has more of a variety of enemies than Silent Hill 2. Because think about it, right? You're playing through a horror game, you gotta have that oh shit factor constantly, right? Like, what the fuck is that factor? You see something, you're like, what is that? You're creeped out just by even looking at it, right? Oh, let me save, actually. I think I'm missing something. Oh, yeah, those things had codes on them.
Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before.
Combat in this game is way closer to Resident Evil. Silent Hill 2 Remake was very simple. I agree. This is more closer to RE4. Not as action-packed, more horror-based, but simple as it was more brute force. Dodge and bash, dodge and pass. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It was more brute force. I like the counter thing and the focus. Like, you can charge and you can, like, wait for your opportunity. There was no stamina bar either. There's no stamina bar in Silent Hill 2. Now there's, like, restriction of what you can do. It also makes sense from considering who you are, right? You're a schoolgirl, right? You're not a freaking, you know, you're not supposed to be a Leon Kennedy kicking things heads off. So you're supposed to be a little weaker. I like that. I'd say the melee, like the swing, this is like very much like Silent Hill 2. A few more options for combat makes the enemies be more aggressive. At least so far in the game, I think it's good. I think it's great so far. Really good first impression. Did I not even walk over there? Was I autopiloting? I probably was reading chat instead. Got sidetracked. Go back. So far, very, very good. And they have the horror element down so far. Like, it's making me feel pretty uneasy in certain moments. How do I feel about being this powerful? I don't mind it right now, because the enemies seem to be pretty difficult. At least the guy I just fought. Yeah, you can counter, but if I were to fight several of those guys or get ambushed in an awkward position, it could be pretty dicey, because you have a stamina bar. You know? I can't just freely swing. I have to be, like, kind of vigilant about it. Oh, this is where I went. Okay, obviously. That's where I came from. So, let's go back. Let's go over here. And another thing I really like about Silent Hill is that they have probably the best maps ever. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. My question is, who's talking to me? Honestly, I think the scariness is more in the story than the gameplay. Developers want more player interaction, I suppose. Yeah, they don't want you to be stiff. You remember Siren, right? Siren PS2 horror game. It was fun, but it was very, like, stiff. Combat was stiff. They don't want stiff combat. They know that scares only happen once. You can't shock us the same surprise every time. That's true. Unless the game is built upon that principle. Siren shall not be named. I enjoyed it, though. But that game had a massive fucking flaw. You had to redo the levels over and over again to get the second objective. Why? Why? Just maybe do both objectives the first time I go around to do the level, you know? 3 Ghost games around in the span of a week. Silent Hill, Ghost of Y, and Pac-Man. You gonna play all 3? I don't know if I'm gonna play Ghost of Yote. No, maybe not initially. Maybe down the line. You brought up a good point. We've spoken about this before. Yes, we have. Oh, shit. Dude, it's worse when you don't know where they're at. Okay, that's so fucked. To hear and not know where they are. I kind of disagree, though. I think you can scare people through gameplay. You just gotta make it different. Imagine a horror game that's never the same. Yeah, okay, let's talk about this. Let's It depends on what degree the game is changing. It really depends. Like different jump scares? The thing is are we losing the human element at that point? Like, if the creative aspect is being replaced with AI, like what planet are we on now? I think if horror games made losing have more consequence, then the thrill would be greater. I absolutely agree. Puzzles don't punish you with death enough. Or there's no like sense of impending, oh, if I don't go through this door in time, I'm gonna get squashed or whatever. You need to have an actual fear of, like, that's what survival horror is, right? Where are they? Where is he? Behind me! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Ah! Dude, you can get jacked up like that? Hold up, dude. I need to get my, like, best heal. Aggressive motherfucker, are you? Damn, the buffer is insane in this game. The buffer is actually crazier than Smash. Ooh! No, the combat's really good. Combat's really good. Combat is really good. It's like, it's just fun. It's fun. Dried carcass, an animal carcass has been properly packaged as an offering. Gives off a vague odor. The type of offering yields a deal of faith when enshrined. Okay. I'm on PS5. I'm on PS5. Looks straight out of Dark Pictures Anthology. Looks like a Wendigo. A little bit. The movements are a little Wendigo-like, with the leaping and jumping. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. Mayumi? Do we know a Mayumi? Fox mask. A mysterious man who wears a fox mask. Let's see. P Station Cinco. These carcasses crack you up for some reason. Some dude took an overcooked chicken and wrapped it into a charm. It kind of did look like a chicken. Or a frog or something. Mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you, and why are you leading me down this path? Beautiful art style. Yeah, Miyumi? Maybe that's first name. Shimizu Hinako. Shimizu. Wait, Shimizu is... Okay, Shimizu is their family name. Hinako is their personal name. Oh, okay. Kinuta is their family name. Pardon me if I was ignorant. I didn't know that. So Sakuko is her first name. Igarashi is her last name. Or maybe it's the other way around. Igarashi is her first name, but that's like her family name. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. An orange circle by me? Oh, that's probably updated information. Yeah. There you go. Unlike my sister Junko, who's always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me I never listened to a single word they said. I'd make my mom cry and my dad furious, but Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. Surname is in front, like Son Goku. Okay, makes sense. That's why I love my sister and have always done what she's asked me, or at least I've tried. She'd smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house a little more bearable. That is until she got married, of course. There we go again. Until she got married. So her sister's great, awesome, until she got married. And still we have no information about that. They're really doing a good job at making me curious about it. Really, as of right now, I'm really loving this game. Fresh mountain water. It said those who drink this water will be blessed by the gods. Fully restores current max sanity and reduces sanity damage for a set time. Interesting. Stupid marriage. Urgh. People get all butthurt about that. They're in relationship. Something must be off.
No, that's not it.
That was scary. Some people are in relationships where they feel like they are in a prison. Did I get something wrong?
That wasn't right.
Yeah, this puzzle is looking very intimidating. Oh my god. They fucking got me there. They actually got me there. Because I was like in the middle of something. Fuck, dude. I was in the middle of something, you just hear the noise, like the monsters nearby. I was like, oh my god, dude. Ultra Instinct? Oh no, my weapon equipped, no wonder. Damn, hell! He's being very generous by not attacking me. Okay, that's funny. I'm gonna laugh if she starts doing Leon Kennedy flip kicks and slide swipes. That shit would actually be funny. Because I just imagine the freaking Leon backflip just perfectly executed. I'll be like, what the hell did she get those skills? Wish she leaned back on that dodge is definitely UI. Yeah, like the slow-mo. He looked like a pacifist for a while. He looked like he was debating whether or not he wanted to actually kill me. Getting second thoughts. Wouldn't you get second thoughts if you got stabbed 7 times, sliced up? Probably wouldn't want to kill that guy anymore. Probably be fearing for my life as well. But he didn't run away, he just was like crawling up to me. Leon and RE4 Remake was kind of exactly what you want from an action game / movie. It was entertaining. RE4 Remake was fantastic. Like, the original Resident Evil 4 was a legendary game, always will be, but RE4 Remake with the knife mechanics, like, they took it to another level. And the remade areas were also just like either very authentically done, or you know, they added something that I thought was really good. They got rid of the like big chainsaw guy that used to be there. They replaced it with like the Ox Man with the minigun, but still. But yeah, it was very entertaining because you have a lot of options to kill things, and there's things that are constantly coming at you, kind of like Doom, where they're constantly throwing a bunch of monsters or enemies at you, but it's not very horror-y, you know, it's like very action. You're Rambo. You're an action movie hero. Picture James doing that, just another blonde dude. James is more like not as refined. He's slower. He's just a a layman. Inari sushi, a traditional dish made of sushi rice stuffed inside seasoned deep fried tofu skins. This is like reading one of those descriptions of a food at a restaurant. Makes you hungry. I'm fucking starving, by the way. It has a soft, juicy texture. It says to be Inari-sama's favorite type of offering. Fully restores health, stamina, and current max sanity. Can also be used as an offering. Damn, so that's like the best item I've ever got so far. Inari, okay. If it's fox related, it's probably godlike, because fox is like the god. You know what I'm saying? Let me just use something. Even better. There we go. Hey, it's that dog. I love that, by the way. Do that amazing act of kindness for the dog, helping him from the bear trap. He comes back and helps you against that boss. I love shit like that. Especially if you're a dog lover. Man, that's really good. You don't know where the fuck they're at. You just hear the freaking fighting music and it's like, where are they? What a terrifying place this is. Nightmare swamps, rotting trees that look like bones. The echoes of screams. This must be hell. I think it might be hell. Or limbo or something. Ugh! Oh, I can't attack if I have the lantern out. I need to remember that. Just run. Just run. Is there any point? What a nightmare situation this would be in, to be tired on top of everything else. You're getting chased and getting cut, and you're getting tired too? Fuck that. Fuck that. Dude, I could barely move. Ultra Instinct. Oh, I'm not locked onto him. She actually has like voice lines when she finishes things. Go home, get a hobby. Looking back at James' story in Silent Hill 2 is kind of gross. Jimmy's is way worse, but still kind of like, am I the good guy? Yeah, I like stuff like that, especially in a horror thing. It's like, mouthwashing is a really, really good example of that done very well. Oh, dude, look at that sky! I just noticed that. Leon was the king of No You back in the day. Sadler, you're small time. Dude, he had so many one-liners. And RE4 Remake was even more, like... He's even more cheeky. Which I loved. It's like comic relief, you know? Resident Evil 4 was just so well made that it was like... Even though that it wasn't as scary as like the older ones, you know, it made up for it. An assortment of small fruit-flavored candies that melt in your mouth. Fully restores stamina consumption. So, oh, okay, that's pretty good. I'm really running out of like items. Oh yeah, watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you? You pretty much have to be a psychopath to go through all that just and make jokes, you know? Okay, let me make an offering before I do any of that. Oh, I'm right here. I'm right here. No, you can zoom in pretty far. Question mark right here.
That's not it.
Dude, that's so creepy. The freaking, like, bell, as soon as it's like, no, you're wrong.
That wasn't right.
It's very anxiety-inducing. Only thing you can do to make it worse is get pitch black darkness, dead silence, and then when you're wrong, just a bit. It's not working. Leon is like Aaron. The Aaron definitely says, "What does that mouth do?" And someone shows up with the chat. That's Jaw. Oh my god. That's gonna make someone laugh though. You two comment sum up Leon for perfect. He's self-aware that he's a fictional character. Yeah, it's very self-aware humor, for sure. Oh, there's one that's different. I don't like that. I wonder if me being wrong is like summoning them. He's behind me. In front of me? Dude, I don't know. It's nowhere. Huh? Where is it? Oh! No stamina. That feels really good. Oh, you're on the hard difficulty too? No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I don't want to know any help until like pivotal moments, which I probably am gonna have to freaking read the answers to several puzzles, to be honest with you, but I want to at least give them a good try. And whoever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop. Oh, I read this. Am I still gonna play Wukong? I don't know. Fuck Wukong. I don't really like that game. I don't think Souls-like games are my style. The game. Okay, let me tell you why I don't like Wukong. Wukong is like work. That's what that game is. It's like you gotta go up the hill, fight the boss, die, get the pattern, die, and then you finally beat the boss. Yes, you get it, right? And then guess what? You have to fight 5 minutes later, another fucking boss. Like, oh my god, I'm underleveled for this guy. And then when you die, you have to go back to the fucking shrine over and over again. You have to walk fucking back. Every enemy kills you one fucking hit. And it's like, I can understand if I was already passionate about Souls games. If I was already passionate about the series or whatever, then it would be like, all right, like I can stick through it and have the cred of having beat it. But to me, the game isn't as satisfying to warrant going through with dying to every single boss at least 30 times to get the pattern. Does that make sense? It doesn't feel like a good use of time to go through that, beat it, just to get another struggle immediately after and have to go through it over again. Does that make sense? That's my perspective. And I kind of knew, you know, as soon as I started playing it too, I was like, I had an impression of Souls games in my head of how they felt like, how they played like. Basically, roll, dodge, and it was exactly that. The game was roll, dodge. And, you know, it is what it is. There's people who love that sort of gameplay. I definitely think the aesthetics, the graphics were great. The movement, the jump, I really liked a lot. But there's a lot of lag on shit. You try to attack something, and it's like, I can't dodge in the middle of attacking. I have to commit to the attack, which makes me feel that rigid. It makes me feel the game is rigid in the sense that I have to fight a certain way in order to beat the boss in a specific way. And that feels like work. That doesn't make sense. You should clean your ears out then. I'm speaking pretty damn clear. I don't have any passion for Souls games, but I love Wukong and it's a worthwhile play. That should tell you something. That's great, man. I wish I could be you. I really wish I could sit there and like, man, can't wait to fight another boss. Theories have more options I need, but that you have to incorporate. You're probably right. You're probably right. You're probably right, bro. Sanity's reached its maximum. You have more in the tank, you just gotta take off the filter. Maybe I'll try it again. Let me show you. The game technically hasn't been deleted, okay? So there's hope. But I have been procrastinating on that game. Let me be honest with you. You're down for Sunday, brother? It's always gonna be at nighttime. We can probably meet up at your pad. Yeah, for sure. I'm down. Maybe the secret is to take breaks? No. If I enjoy a game, I don't take breaks. FF7 Rebirth, I didn't take a fucking break for a second. Took a break to use the bathroom and eat. And go to work. That's it. Other than that, I stayed at my home. Did everything I could, except for like the last fucking quest or whatever. Which I still haven't done. How far am I from K-Town? I am familiar with K-Town. You're very far. I know you're very far. I don't discuss actual locations, but we could discuss that. You know, FBI agents like ourselves, we have to keep everything, you know, with codes. I just hope that there's enough Final Fantasy fans out there. Like,
seems like it's locked from the other side.
well, that's the first time I've ever heard that quote verbalized. Usually you just see it in text. Try to open the door and it's like locked from the other side. Bloodstained letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the Omamori that protects against evil behind the Ima at ... I can attest to its efficacy. However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, now I pass it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it now. All I'm trying to know is when I'm going to do queen buns. Yeah. Well, I'll play it when I'm 80 years old and I'm playing Scrabble. It's in LA. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people. Probably. But there's going to be a lot of people who like the drinks. Are there going to be people who know, like, full fans? I don't know enough Final Fantasy fans in real life. I don't know any fans in real life. I'm like, where are you people? Where are my people? Every time I'm at a bar, everybody wants to talk about fucking basketball and football and shit. I don't give a fuck about that. Yo, dog, the Raiders, fucking blah, 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 blah. I don't fucking care. I can't even pretend to care. I mean, I could nod my head. to what someone else is talking about, but that's it. Not interested. I'm getting chased. You're there with me? I know. We're on the same page. You started playing R8 in VR? Shit is nasty? Nasty how so? The villains are too sexy to be actually scared. Like, in VR, that's like... I don't know. I'm sure that is used for other purposes in that game. Let's put it that way. Is there two or just one? No, just one. They're not throwing two at me yet. How many times can you stab this guy? Oh! I'm sure she has lines depending on how much health she has. In VR, you actually hold the bit. I would never play VR. Turns you into a father for 30 seconds. Did you like it? That's his favorite type of offering, but I only get 150 bucks for it? What does it say about the offering if you're getting the offering only to get something in return? Doesn't that, like, reduce the offering? You should offer out of the, you know, goodness of goodness. You shouldn't be doing it for reward, right?
No time for this.
No, I'm praying using currency. Monetary praying. You could pray, but pay up, bitch. The baby was just sleeping in your arms, so not too bad. It wasn't a crying baby on an airline or a movie theater. I've dealt with both. I'm sure you guys have too. VR is too much work. You look like a fucking alien with that shit on. You need to have a Facebook account? That's fucking weird. And a little bit suspicious. I don't know about that. I have a Facebook, but you're forced to make a fucking Facebook? That seems totalitarian. Diaper changing simulator in VR? Why would you change a diaper in a game when you can just change a diaper in real life? Just make some babies. And you could actually do it. PC VR sets like Oculus? I know nothing about VR. Get that meta putting malware on your devices? Yeah, exactly. Oculus. Where the fuck am I supposed to fucking go? Emma? Oh, okay. Okay. Now I see. Because I wasn't using the map. Let me get a multitude of women to make plenty of children? Is that what you're saying? Plenty of junior sets? Junior Davises? Okay. I don't even know what I'm looking for exactly. I think they're all spawning over here. Damn, that has range too. I don't need to use focus for that. I got it. There's ragdoll physics in this game? Really good impression on the combat. Fantastic impression on the combat. You'd play VR for this game? Damn. So you're like a VR fan. Not many people out there like you, I don't think. Is there? There probably is. They wouldn't make it if there wasn't. Okay, so we have to get those... That's what they're called, emas. So let me do two things real quick. So now that I know where they are, I'm going to go to that other gate, and it's that said I was missing something. I want to see what the symbols look like. I wasn't really looking too close of attention at them, but it looks like I'm specifically to be looking at for the right symbols. They're not Japanese characters, they're just weird symbols. No, this isn't it. It's the other door. Okay, I get that. I get that. Only horror games? Because I played one VR game and it was horror. I got a choice between like that and something else. I was like, I'll pick the horror one. That seems like more engaging, you know? So I get that. Playing horror games with VR is like... If I were to play VR, which I wouldn't, I'd probably do that. If I did. Which I don't. Then there's some goofy stuff you play. What was that other game you were playing? I don't know if it was VR. These are different symbols or the same symbols? Top and bottom. No, they're the same symbols. And I'm missing one in the middle. Obviously, we don't know the answer to the code yet. So let's go back and just check them and see, check the little emas and see if we can get one that can kind of sort of resemble something. Divine water, a lot of items. When you die the wolf dudes and ate your PV's on you, was it on the floor as they rip your insides out? Oh shit. So that's what you're talking about. I was curious. I was like, oh, what? Wolves eating you inside out?
No, that's not it.
Can't flip those over, huh? No. Oh, it literally says puzzle. Is he in front of me? I do not know where this guy is. Oh! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No! I had no stamina, dude. Damn, that was quick. Reloaded that fast. We didn't really lose anything, so no big deal. The giga-sized dude with the hammer, he jumped 50 feet in the sky looking up like, what the fuck, really? Okay, that's weird. She had ragdoll physics? That's kind of surprising. Okay, so the thing I have is a clue. Shrine Vault. To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. Yokai is a ghost, right? The dude was definitely kicking her around. Really? The yokai of the umbrella, their arms. The yokai of the kettle, their legs. Only the loss of each shall purify this corruption. Legs, yokai. A ghost. That looks like a ghost. Where the fuck are you? This guy is really a distraction.
Go away.
Ooh! This dude's a fucking distraction. Did he miss? I don't know if he hit me or not. There we go. That is a yokai. That was peculiar. Oh, it's the same dude! That's definitely a yokai right there. It's not reacting. It's not saying I'm right or wrong. Well, I didn't get anything. I don't know if that's right or I don't even know. I have no idea. The only thing I know is she didn't say it was wrong. Oh, Omamori cat greatly decreases damage taken while dodging. Oh shit! Thank you. Let me equip that. See, there we go. There we go. I like shit like that. You're looking around for things. Oh shit, you found something. Makes it feel worth it to, you know, look, to explore. Yeah, I guess I'm supposed to find the correct thing, one of these things. She's not saying if it's like, doesn't look right or not. She's not saying that line anymore. Correct Emma. Yeah, it's the same dude. No wonder he keeps coming back. Oh, not every attack can be parried. Yeah, that dude definitely has ragdoll physics. Maybe I'm supposed to be looking for one that's different than the rest. Why does that say... Why does that have something... Oh, that's the door, right? Yeah, it's the door. Hmm. Yeah, so the gate that's over here has like those symbols on them. For sure. Like I've saw several of the symbols inscribed on the back of those cards. But we're also missing a piece of that door. There's like a middle piece that's missing. So by correct Emma, I'm not really sure what they're talking about. I guess I'm simply looking for the code, the right code. But the only like thing I could really think of is like which ones look different than the rest. That's the only thing I could say. There's none that really look different. All of them kind of are like a repeat of the same ones. Wait, what's that? Uh-oh, uh-oh!
This seems right. Better look for more.
Got it. Yep, just look for the different ones. It's really hard to tell what direction they're coming from. Oh, press the wrong button. Damn, right in the dick, too. Ooh, it disappeared. See what I mean about the map? Like, they actually update the map for you. They, like, show, like, question marks and, like, you know, arrows and, like, they show you, like, hints, basically, based on where you've been. If you go inside a door, they tell you that you've been inside the door, you know? Silent Hill has some of the best maps ever. In terms of, like, from my experience. Which way should I go? Let's go this way. What's that?
One left.
Alright. I like the voice actress's voice. Oh shit! Yokai of the carriage, Yokai of the umbrella. Oh, they write it down for you. She kind of does sound like Yuppie. Now I think about it. A little bit. I really like those soft, like, those soft sounding voices. Soft, breathy sounding. My most preferred. Goofy ass yokai art. There's goofy art? She's forever Yuffie for me. Her fault for playing the character. Wait, is it the, oh, you mean like the actress who played Yuffie? She's always just gonna be her from now on? I'm sure you guys know about the GTA 5 dude, Trevor. How he hates being called Trevor. It's quite interesting. Yuffie and Tifa at the beginning. I don't know, buddy. Of course, bro. Tifa's voice. Oh my gosh. Bro. Don't even get me started. Let me kill this guy. He's freaking distracting me from this discussion. Yeah, he hates being called Trevor. Who's texting me? Oh, it's just a reminder. Yeah, he hates being called Trevor because he the same thing you just mentioned. Like he's an actor. Apparently, he's like done like film or whatever. He doesn't want to be known as a video game character. Maybe it's like an actor's pride or something. There it is. See it? Look at you. That's so fucking creepy. By the way, I love this like Japanese art. It's just very like, it's iconic, right? All right. Combination lock dial. There we go. You do some acting in good movies then?
Time to try that lock.
I agree. I mean, he played the character so well. Like, he has himself to blame, right? If he didn't really want to be called Trevor, then do a bad job. Right? Do a bad job, then no one has to call you Trevor. Ooh, combos. Yeah, you're forced to walk when taking painkillers. Like I noticed with the Band-Aid, you have to like wait for it to finish wrapping. You don't have they don't make you. You're not like Leon. You know, you're not like super powerful. But I do like the counter. Why complain about your success except that you're famous? That's what I'm fucking saying. Here's the biggest reason why you don't complain about your success. Because people are already going to talk shit about you because you're successful. Why are you gonna knock yourself too? Right? People are already going to talk shit because you got the role and you did a good job. Why are you going to beat yourself down? Your enemies are doing that. Don't help them. You don't want to be famous anymore. Say the N-word. Yeah, you can easily just ruin your career. I mean, if anything, it'll make you more famous temporarily. You just won't have your dream job anymore. Exactly. Ooh, look at that. They've been faded out. Move. Well, let me save. I think if certain people say the N-word correctly, they won't get canceled but promoted. Yep, double standards. Depends who you are, depends what position you're in, depends where you're at. Depends what time period you're in. Straight up. It depends who you are. Unfortunate way the world is. People flip-flop. Yeah, that's a big-ass doll. Let me look at my... whatchamacallit. Those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land may be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed, the yokai of the umbrella their arms, and the yokai of the kettle their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. So we have the answers here. You hear that lady called some random kid the N-word for stealing her kid's stuff? No. Here's my dream movie. Movie where all races are reversed. It's like the 1960s, white people are using their own slur and black people are calling them that. Interesting. So you want it to be like a something to think about? Dude filming put her online. Lady made a GoFundMe because of defamation. She actually got thousands in donations. Oh wow. So she won? I was honestly not expecting that. I'm not a dude who gets offended by shit like that. I don't. I'm aware that there's racism that exists. Like, I'm not gonna sit around crying all day about that. Some people do, bro. Like, some people that's like their number one issue. I don't care. Like, I have too much self-confidence to care, but people argue it's a result of people sick of virtue signaling. People are sick of that shit. People can see it, it's fake. Sometimes it's justified, but sometimes it's like, bro, like, fucking, you have better shit to do. Don't you have a job? Like, do you work? Like, I can't sit around and, like, talk shit about shit like that. Like, here's my dream movie. We have a comedic show where white people are in a movie like straight out of Compton. No, those are definitely funny. Got to deal with the butthurt people though. People are gonna be butthurt. You got the crowd of people who are like, oh. That's the thing though. That's why you just gotta do your thing, not give a fuck. People are gonna say what they're gonna say, especially today. You know the statement, like, you can't care what people think about you? Oh my god, attack me! Running out of focus. Give me a second. You literally can't care what people think about you. That's that's all guaranteed? That shit was all guaranteed. Alright, let me deal with this guy, and then we're gonna get back to our conversation. Okay. What was I saying? Can't remember. This puzzle's fucked. I would love to. I just think it would be hilarious. Love to be a producer on a movie or game. Just completely honest and ignore all PR. Do it, bro. How old are you? You don't have to tell me, but you're like probably younger than me. You're young, bro. You have time. Take risk. That's what life's about. Dude, let me be completely honest. Let me tell you something. This is a real ass thing for anybody who's listening to this that's our age, younger. Okay? Even if you are older. Let me say something. A few days ago, I was looking at myself, like, coming home. And you know, you look at yourself in the mirror. I was like, man, I'm a young man. Like, you go through life once, right? You go through life once. You go through youth. You go through old age. You go through middle life crisis. Everything. You have to appreciate your life, because you might just die. You know, you might think that you're gonna have, you know, decades ahead of you, and then something happens. You know, and I just had the thinking that, like, you have to do something with life. You can't just let things go. So if you have a dream, bro, go for it. You can't let your youth pass you, you know? Like, I just had a thought, like, it would be a real shame to let it, like, not do anything with it. To let yourself grow old and not take any risk. That would just be such a fucking shame. Such a fucking shame. Such a wasted opportunity. Let me kill this fucker. This guy is really interrupting my favorite conversations. Fucking asshole. Damn, dude! If I made a game, yeah, no, you're mashing square. That's why you're losing. Skill issue. Try self-reflection. I agree. If I made, I would play your game. When I first saw this dude's face, I thought I was going to try and inhale your head and rip it off your shoulders. That's a good idea. Let me just ignore midlife crisis. Realize you still have a life. Doesn't matter how old you are. You still have something. That is absolutely true. You're still alive, right? You got to be grateful for what you got, even if you got a bad situation. You can compare. Compare is not a good word to use, but there's people who are in much worse situations than you are. And it's like, man, take a chill pill, right? Not everything is as bad as it could be. A lot of times you have a home, you have a car, you have friends, you have community. And even if you don't have some of those things, you know, you got your mind at least, or you got something in your life you gotta hold on to. I think midlife crisis, a lot of time, it's like they wasted their youth. They didn't take any risks. It's like fucking, nah, bro. It's like, that's not what life is about. In my opinion. Not getting political, I can't escape this Charlie Kirk on my feed. Oh my god. That one really hurt me. I don't even want to think about it right now. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But that's kind of like, you know, you can just die, man. It's not worth it. It's not worth taking the non-risky route, I think. Because, you know, you see a lot of people now who are like 90, 80. Yeah, I watched the State of Play. It was horrible. You know, a lot of people don't get that far, dude. You can't just expect that you're going to end up 80 years old one day. It's an unfortunate thing to think about, but... Why am I even fighting this motherfucker? Aren't I supposed to be doing a puzzle? This guy keeps fucking distracting me. Damn it. Alright, let's fucking finally finish this thing. And I'm not gonna finish it instantly. People don't realize how young they are. They look at days gone, not what they have around them, not their relationships, health, friends. Money is constantly losing value, so accept what does. I think that's what you meant to say. Accept what does, and it shouldn't be for granted, especially the time you have on Earth. Yeah, dude. You know, this is what I think, man. Regardless of what you believe, what happens to you when we're gone, think about it this way. The life of Dustin Rice or Seth Davis. This is the life that this individual has in this world, right? It's like you got to make something of it. Imagine, like, man, like, okay, we got a Saros released. Is that the first game they showed? The first game was really good. That was like the only really good game I saw. And there's some other game that got ported. I can't think about it right now. Even if you are in later years, you can't be sour to what you can give others, even if it feels like little. It could still matter. Some people needed to hear that, dude. There are people out there who are, like, need to hear that message. Triangle, circle with two lines in it? I don't see it. Maybe it changes depending on... But they have 4 things when there's only 3. What the fuck? Speaking of what happens when we are gone, remind me of FF7. Returnal is such an underrated game. Despite that, I'm happy another Returnal style game is happening. Memories are what makes us who we are. Parents only 3 generations before and after us got to truly experience who we are as people. So, make it positive. You're absolutely right about that, man. It's incredible what world we're living in today. The fact that we could look back on history and what, like, a lot of people who experienced life back in the 50s, 70s, 80s didn't have the full picture compared to what we do now. You know what I mean? People who experienced it don't have the full picture. Didn't have the full picture back then. But now, because... Oh, shit. Yeah, there is ragdoll physics. There's so much information at our hands now, you know what I mean? There's nothing to be like, you can't be negative. Is there something else I have to find? Like... Oh, okay. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. They lost both their heads. The yokai of the umbrella, their arms. They lost 4 arms. And the yokai of the kettle, their legs. So they lost 1, 2, 3 legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like we have to kind of dissect this poem. And from that, we can kind of get the idea. Doll. Looks like a doll I had when I was young. I don't have it. I don't have mine anymore. But there's a time when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day, I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore. And so, I threw the doll away. What a shame. What's up, Effie? Just want to finish some sweaty sets of 2xKO. Techfire does and doesn't have Sentinel in it. It does and doesn't have Sentinel? What does that mean? There's a robot, but his name isn't Sentinel? Is that it? Another game with the borders, the red borders. A lot of games like doing this. Can I get rid of that? Man, that's so common. At least it's not a sound. At least it's not Kingdom Hearts 2. I can heal, can I? Yeah, I can. Rather have a bloody screen over bew 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 for 10 minutes. Or whatever, until you get healed. Forever, technically, until you get healed. Maybe the doll helps us with the puzzle. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. I'm thinking too deeply about the interpretation of these dialogues in our journal that definitely has something to do with abuse. I don't think you're reading too deeply. I don't think you're reading too deep. I think you're just fine. I think it's supposed to be deep. Blitzcrank is a robot that has Sentinel alt color. Oh, really? Is it obviously like inspired by Sentinel? Fuck that guy. Yeah. I don't really like red border screens when you're about to die or sound effects. Or at least make it so you can turn it off. Holding the arm to indicate that you're hurt is good enough. Oh, he has one for Potemkin and Tager. So it's just fighting game robots, I suppose? Oh, grapplers. Oh shit, there it is. There it is. Nah. Ugh. Let me finish this guy real quick. Good thing I didn't commit to hitting him. I was going to there. In Rebirth, I will kill just because I hate having the entire screen with a bloody filter over it. It's distracting. Yeah, it makes the environment look worse too. I've never liked it. I don't think I ever consciously noticed I didn't like it until recently, but just make it so you can turn it off. Like, you know that you're hurt. You don't need to have a reminder because you got hit, right? Like, if anyone knows that you're hurt, it's you. You're the guy who got hit. I hate how PS5 tells you the percentage that you're done with a particular chapter or whatever. So stupid. That's another thing you should be allowed to turn off forever. One complaint about RE8 VR: when you get to critical health, the bloody screen's horrendous. The entire screen goes red and is super disorienting. Yeah, I hate that, dude. RE8 and RE7's hilarious. Let me just pour some healing juice on my... Oh yeah, you just... Done. Healed. Take me to that doctor, bro. Just, hey, pull your arm out. Alright, cancer gone. Arthritis gone. Dementia gone. Just pour some shit on your arm. Healing acid. It's like getting flashbanged by a mist of blood. Damn, that's horrible. Yeah, dude, there should just be a universal option. There are probably some people out there who like the bloody screen. Lets them reminds them that they're hurt, but you know, there should be an option to turn it off. And I guarantee you the people who do like the bloody screen probably don't like it for long. After the novelty wears off, it's alright. I get it. I'm hurt. So the carriage had their heads removed, the yokai and the umbrella had their arms removed, and the kettle had their legs removed. Only the loss of each shall purify this corruption. The problem is, the yokai, the kettle, umbrella, and the carriage have 4 characters when there's only 3 things here. Only 3 things can definitely fit here. So... I'm trying to see if there's any similarities between the symbols. Like, are 2 symbols the same on certain, like... No, I don't think so. I think all these symbols are different. Oh, I get it. I get it. So this one corresponds to the first letter. Yokai of the carriage, right? Yokai of the umbrella, the first letter corresponds to this half moon circle thing. There we go, right there. How convenient. And this one, Yokai of the kettle, which is the square with the little blah blah. There we go. Oh, something must be off, huh? But I notice on the last row... Oh, I get it. No, never mind. Oh, I get it. Never mind. What's cool about old school Resident Evil's characters like Claire would run faster than they were in caution? You mean slower? Like they'd hold their stomach and like super slow. I like that. You get weaker, you know, you need to heal because you're weaker, you're slower. It's a survival game. Things are chasing you. Imagine an obnoxious red screen. Like, I don't even have all the... I don't get it. How can I put in all 4 if there's only 3? She gets faster than the remake? Really? I never noticed that. Ugh, the remake of 3. Ugh. Oh, you meant 2. 3 is freaking Jill. Never mind. 2 is good. 3 though? Ugh. Ugh. That OD game looks fucking fire. Is it a horror or something? 3 remake, they cut out a area of the game. That was the best area in the entire game. The thing I was most excited for. Completely took it out of the game. That's like they got rid of Forgotten Capital. That's just what? It's literally the equivalent of that. Literally the best area, the scariest area in the game they took out. Don't do it if you're gonna take shit out. They removed the clock tower, bro. It's gone. I mean, you see it. That's even more insulting. You see the clock tower in the distance, and it's like, no, you can't go. No. Don't remake the game if you're gonna half-ass it. Because then you can't get it. There's no chance. There's no part 2. There's no undoing the remake, right? Like, such a shame. They should have taken the extra time to add the clock tower. Just take the extra time. Like, yes, the thing that inspired other horror games. They had the hospital, and they had, was it the police station, whatever, where you're outside and all that. Clock tower, they see it, you fight a boss outside of the clock tower. But then, you don't go there. You just leave. Like, what? I was so fucking disappointed, dude. That's the best part of the game. The music, the fucking piano. Nemesis, he fucking chases you in there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you literally go like left or whatever the next area is after that. I thought the hospital's before the clock tower. I can't remember, but like, that's like the example of what you don't do for a remake. Rebirth is exactly what you should do. RE3 remake is what you should never do. You should never take something out. You should never commit to a remake if you don't commit to remaking it. When you decide to remake a game, this is like the highest tier of honor in my mind. Like, the game deserves the recognition to be brought into life in the modern era. So because of this, you have to give the game the soul it desires, it deserves. Because it's an old game. The old game couldn't be done what could be done now, right? So you have to, if you are taking upon yourself to remake a game, to breathe the life into this game again, you have to treat it like your baby, right? That's me, right? If I was a developer, right? I was a competitor. I took my competing seriously. If I was making a game, right? I was taking it even more seriously. So I'd have to be, okay, I'm going to include everything, right? No, bro. You can't remove, the best parts of the game and be like, okay, we're scrunched for time, blah, blah, blah. There's no excuse that justifies removing something in a remake. It's either you make the whole game or you fucking don't make it. It would have been better if they didn't make it. And the parts of RE3 remake that they did put in, I enjoyed, which makes it even more tragic. Wait the extra 4 months. It's fine. I can wait for 4 months for you to add the clock tower, and then it's a complete game. Then you could point to RE3 remake as a success story. Like, oh wow, this is what you should be doing. And instead it's like, no one's gonna remake RE3 remake to add the clock tower in, right? It's like, now it's been done. It's like, negative. Alright, let me read some comments. You think we'll play as Aerith in the Ancient Cetra's Past or Forgotten Capital? I wouldn't be surprised if her and Sephiroth had a lore dump there. I do not believe that's gonna happen. I think she's gone. I think her time with the Forgotten Capital is over. Let's go straight into hospital. You go into a flashback into RE2. There's a community mod for it? Hold up, let me see. You DM'd it to me? Ah, shit, dude, I gotta try that. But okay, that's pretty cool. So, the fans of your game had to make up for the fucking, the lack of, what the people who developed the game should have done. Well, you could point to RE3 remake as an example of what never to do, which I guess is a positive in its own weird way. If you're remaking the game, you're committing. You're going all in. You're not saying, I'm going to do 75% of a remake. Right? It looks scary as fuck? Good. I'm sure the fans would make it scary as fuck. Because they care. You know the fans care. And you know they really care if they made a whole mod, you know, just dedicated to that. So, man. I have no fucking clue. I don't even know where to begin here. Because if you only have 3 things, and you have 4, you have 3 separate things, carriage, umbrella, and the kettle, with 4 characters. You see the images of the characters there. Man, dude, this is hard as fuck. But in a good way. FF7 Rebirth is only... Okay, to be fair, you're right. You're right. It is technically a full game. Rebirth is a different game than Remake, technically. But they at least were like, I don't know, we're going to do the whole game eventually. At least if they were like, okay, let's add DLC for the clock towers, just to check the box. I still would have been like, grrr, but I would have been like, at least they added it. Combine symbols? Oh! The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. So maybe that means yokai of the carriage, that means one of them represents the head. One of the symbols represents the head. Heads. I don't know, there's no... I don't know. Wait, okay. I have a theory. Let's see.
That wasn't right.
Yeah, I love those breathy voices. Something to do with the chopping? You think you see the vision? Tell me. I don't really have anything right now. This is kind of fun. Like, the attempt to figure it out is kind of fun. I think it's because the puzzles themselves aren't complex. The puzzles are hard, but they're not complex. They give you, like, the foundation. The art is the symbol. The art is the symbol. Let me take a look at that. Let's look at the one in the middle. Yokai of the umbrella. So it says he has his arms removed. The guy has 4 arms. And 1 leg. That second symbol, that triangle with the Y, looks like it represents the umbrella. Yokai the carriage had their heads removed. Sometimes I have weird thoughts. Imagine if you had to solve this puzzle with a gun to your head. Imagine. How stressed would you be? Like someone's forcing you to freaking solve it. You got 10 minutes, son. Not done in 10 minutes, I'm coming back in this room. Yeah, he'd be dead long ago. This would be an awesome saw trap. It would be pretty stress-inducing for sure. Like, try to figure this out. I mean, if you have a phone, you could just look it up, but still. You said something like that the other day? I got no hints right now. No clue. You said 21 would love for that to be a saw trap. I'm trying to decipher this. No, nothing. Dude, saw traps are disgusting. I have no interest in Saw. Don't talk to me about Saw. Please. Dark Shrine? Oh, that's his name! Monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. Oh, okay, so he can't see. He could hear me. Yeah, FP21 is a Saw fan. You can talk to him about Saw. You can definitely miss me with that shit. Please miss me with that. 21's seen them all a million times, front and back, memorize every line, memorize every execution. He's clinically insane, so. Oh, I can't dodge. I got wombo comboed. Oh, I'm locked on, that's why I'm walking into him. Why does she look so realistic when she's dead, dude? Like her facial expression, it's like, man, that's like, you could really see like the mocap actor. Do I get my heels back? Sort of. Do I want to direct the film and say we need real stuntmen? There needs to be actual people to die. Not good enough. Not many people were harmed in the making of this film. They killed the actual mocap actor? They did? You're kidding, right? He's kidding. Holy fucking shit, I'm starving. I haven't eaten all day, just so you know. Actually, no, I didn't. That's a lie. I ate it in the morning. I ate 2 sausage egg McMuffins at 6 a.m. That was a long time ago. Dude, it's so fucked up you don't know where they're coming from. Oh, I need to switch my weapon. They're on death row, we didn't even need to pay him. Put deaf people on death row to make Saw? Yeah, that's actually a combo. Like, once you get hit by like the flurry, you're stuck. Damn, they ask you if you want to take it easier only if you die to the story. I mean, just die in the gameplay. They don't ask you if you want the puzzles to be easier. Which, admittedly, the puzzles probably take you longer than the combat. Combat, you die, it's your fault. Puzzle, I mean, it's still your fault, but like, is it your fault that you can't do a puzzle? I mean, it is kind of your fault. It's like 35% your fault. Yeah, disrespectful. They think you're too weak, they don't think you're too dumb. I mean, that would be kind of insulting if it's like you... You get a message, hey dude, it's been like an hour, you need some help. Need some help, bro? The puzzle's no one's fault if it's solvable. That's true. But if the puzzle's so fucking, like, vague and shit, it's like, you nobody would get it, but, you know. I don't think it's like that, it's just difficult. This puzzle is, like, motivating me to, like, want to do it, though. You're clearly lacking skill, amigo. Here, take this. I had that thought. Like, what if a game did help you out during like, really difficult puzzles? I'd be like, I don't know. Because it would be like, you could just wait for the game to solve it for you. I think the game should give you hints. I think that would be cool. Would you like a hint or something? You eventually got a visual hint in this game. We still never solved the altar puzzle. Right, we didn't get the right names. So you have to really like. I mean, it was like visually, right? You have to like look at it and see. Okay, this is pine. This is the chrysanthemum. Like those little tiny details tell you what it was. Like we were trying to like assume based on our foreknowledge of, you know. We thought the guy had a jacket on, so he must have been, you know, what's his name? Fucking Kudzu. Yeah, the plum? I was just surprised that freaking Kudzu wasn't Kudzu. Get out your telescope next time. Yeah, I did not know that was a dried fish either. There he is. Seems like the second swing has lag. Like if I get hit by the first one, I could dodge the second. Look at that, dude. I need some items, please. Those are more items? I didn't even know I had those. Yeah, it says I can avoid them with no noise, but... That heals so much. I have no idea, dude. Like, this puzzle is like, I don't even know where to begin. It doesn't even have the... It doesn't even have enough things to put the symbols on them. Of course kudzu is a plant. Yeah, we all knew that, right? Us Americans were very commonly aware kudzu is a plant. Hint? No, not yet. Not yet. I want those of us who have no idea what to do to try to figure this out. I appreciate it, though. It's good, sir. Makes it more fun. Makes it more fun. See, these puzzles are difficult in an interesting way. Gets you to think. It's not just like walk here, walk there, walk here, walk there. You spent hours on this one. That's good though. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. I think the images are the hints. You have to know what they look like, right? Yokai the carriage of the umbrella and of the kettle. Hmm. I don't think so, Mr. Davis, because the symbols are like faded out now. That after I got all the three, what was it called? Whatever it's called, Emmas. All of them got faded out, so I can't even like look at them anymore. Those things remind me of the dumb Nickelodeon show, Ah, Real Monsters. Yeah, those ugly, ugly looking things. I hated that show, man. Hated that show. Top 5 most hated shows. Visually, I just like if I can't stand looking at it, I can't watch it. Invader Zim was that way. A couple others. Rocco's Modern Life. Ren and Stimpy was that way. I couldn't look at it. Did I say Invader Zim? Invader Zim had a look that made me like want to throw up. Real Monsters looked even worse than that. Ren and Stimpy was fucking trash, dude. That show was fucking weird, dude. Wasn't it like weirdly like sexual? Like it was like weird sex references and like I was like, what the fuck is happening in this shit? Like I was like I don't know. Weird. Yeah, it was very vomit inducing. You think Umbrella's the arms. Triangle with 3 arms? But wouldn't all the symbols correspond to the umbrella? What I'm thinking is Yokai the Carriage is characterized as those 4 characters. The triangle, the circle, and the snake-looking thing with the whatever, thing impaled. I assume that is supposed to be a character representation of the carriage. Just like the umbrella, like those symbols are supposed to be the character representation of the umbrella, and kettle is that supposed to be like, you know. That's what I'm thinking. But my question is, what would that tell me? Does that tell me anything? Hmm. Kettle's the last one too? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Something must be off.
No, that's not it.
She's saying a different line. Oh, maybe it's just random.
That wasn't right. Nothing.
I guess if I go too quick, it doesn't say it. Asshole's gonna probably wake up soon. Ah. Wow. Outrageous. This guy's fucking chasing me. Oh, this must be her. She's in her own mind. That's where she is. Mom, Dad, I punched upon the heart. She's talking about herself. 100%. Seek human interaction. Okay, I have no idea. I'm gonna just be honest. I'm gonna take a break. Fuck, dude. These puzzles, I think I made a mistake by going like hardest difficulty. You think she killed her people? I don't think so. I don't think so as of right now. I don't really know what the cost of everything is yet. We're gonna continue to borrow. We're probably gonna start earlier than today. I'm gonna get it, don't worry. Thank you. Letter to all messy kill. That's a good theory. I really appreciate you guys watching. Hope you guys come back.